Okay. All right. Okay. I'm here. I'm very late. I recognize my faults. I didn't sleep very much. There's a bunch of swords in my way because I never cleaned in here. Okay. That's fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine. Good morning. Yeah, I also didn't get any VC time this weekend. I had to show another house, which might be the house that they go with. So I may have sold a house. We don't know for sure. Hello, son. We may have sold a house. We're not sure. Make the bank. I won't make crazy bank, but I'll make enough to get through a couple months, which would be nice. Back to work for me. Dag, hi. Good morning. Enjoy your day at work. Love you. Ugh. I'm wearing stripes today, if anybody cares. I don't think anybody cares. I care. I care. I look like a mime, but what can you do? My lipstick's a little blurry. Whatever. I can barely see. My eyes are still so foggy. It's like I didn't sleep at all. I literally, like, I think I fell asleep at, like, fucking, like, 6 a.m. or something. I was literally in bed at, like, 2 and just tossing and turning until 6. And then I fell asleep for, like, half an hour and then just, like, kept waking up every, like, half hour for, like, an hour. Like, so I've barely slept. I don't even know how much I've slept. And then when I fell back asleep again, I woke up and it was like already 1. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm late for work. The resub is here as always. Shine, good morning. Hello, everybody. This isn't Amaranth. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, totally. You're almost wearing white. You look so good. I'm almost wearing white. A little bit of color today. Or a lot of lack of color today. Well, I didn't know what to wear, and then Boy sent me a picture of him, and he was wearing like stripes, not like these kind of stripes, but I was like, that means I'm gonna wear stripes because I don't know what to wear. So I actually just jacked his style today because I was like, I don't know what to wear, I don't know what to put on. So I was like, we match kind of, but not really. But this is how I'm gonna do it today. Prisoner look or mimic. Is that what they call mimes in other places? Mimics? I like that. It's like mimic tier. Nice shirt. Thank you, Scorch. Good morning. Ripe striped banana. God, good morning. What's up? Do you not even know how to fucking sleep? I really don't, apparently. My eyes are so blurry still. God. Good job on your makeup. Thank you. I did it in 5 minutes. I did my makeup in 5 minutes. Did you buy his steez? I bit his steez a little bit. May have ordered a new 3D printer yesterday. What did you get? Chubby, good morning. I would like you all to know that I am losing followers rapidly. It's probably because I have a boyfriend now, and I accept my fate. I accept my fate. If you are fussy that I indeed am in a relationship now, that is not my problem, and the door is there for you. But you know, I'm happy, so fuck you. Wow, that's a lot of cardboard. Okay, there's a giant box underneath of me right now. It's not great. I need to break that down. Stripes show off curves, do they? I put on a bra so my titties look honking. Bamboo Lab P1S combo. Fuck, I don't even know what that is. I've heard of Bamboo Lab before, though. Want to borrow my glasses? I could have put on glasses. Super unhappy. Hello. Is that the Chabatola of Rock and Rolla? I read that as something completely different at first. I'm so tired. Beautifully a lawman from the western without the star. I've got tons of stars. I actually found, I didn't know where like a bunch of my sheriff stars went, because I have like fucking tons of sheriff stars. Like tons of them. I didn't know where a bunch of them went. I found them in my underwear drawer. I was like, why the fuck are they with my lingerie? This doesn't make any sense. So that was funny. Polycool is shattered. Your huge box is giving you problems? Yes, it is. It's giving me lots of problems. The box is huge. You have a boyfriend? Congrats, Sheriff. Thank you, Shine. I'm very pleased. I'm very happy. Though it seems like a lot of people are not happy. The door is there. There's a sword next to it. There is. Enter if you dare. One of the best 3D printers on the market. The combo gives the option to print with 4 colors at once. That's fucking crazy. Why is that? When would that be useful? Chop on the knob like corn on the cob. Fuck them as long as you have it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Heck yeah, congrats. Thank you. See, a lot of you are very happy for me, and I appreciate that, and I think that that's lovely. I was never gonna date Chad anyway, so I don't know why it fucking matters. Can I get a star and be your deputy? Yes, you have one. Look at you. You've got a fucking gold one, even. You all are my deputies. Did you know? Were you aware? Happy for you. It was not cheap. I suspect not. For making more hippy dippy accessories, bro. I want to make stuff on stream. I'm bored. I need to set up like things so I can like craft on stream and paint and stuff. I gotta clean this room again. It's like I never can stop cleaning the studio. We need to get the art off of that thing so the 3D printer can be running. I came up with a 3D printing idea that I think is hilarious, and I would like to do that. Why won't you date Olive Chat? Because they're so thirsty. They're just so thirsty, and I don't have enough juice in my body for everybody. By the time you knock the cobwebs off the cobwebs cave knocked. That was not a sentence. You know what I mean. Deputy Froppy on the job. That's right. I spent all weekend also. That was another reason why voice chat didn't happen, because I had to do a bunch of house shit this weekend. But then I also, yeah, I had this thing all weekend. I forgot what it's called. I googled it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh Jesus, that's a lot of hydrates. I only have half a glass of water. I was led to believe you were going to sleep with each of us. That's right. Perhaps that was the plan. What the fuck was I just talking about? Oh yeah, I had this weird thing all weekend where it felt like I was being force choked by fucking Darth Vader. Like, I literally felt like I was being choked all weekend and my neck was like swollen. I was like, what the fuck is happening to me? And the internet's like, take a fucking muscle relaxer. I was like, okay, because I had some left. That worked. It still feels kind of weird, but it's like not nearly as bad. I don't know how much juice in my body as I use every week of my life. Please do. Yeah, just get high after work. Yeah, so that happened. Is Geffen dead? Is he asleep already? I know he's been having like sleeping troubles. And like, you know, trying to like live because they're fucking his kitchen up. I think this is the first time I haven't seen Geffen in here right off the bat in like ages though. Maybe he's shitting. Little Lord Fauntleroy feels like that all the time. God, dude, Jesus. You gotta slow down on that fucking thing. These labels are huge. This board's almost completely covered, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's just gonna get layered like a son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to pour like epoxy on it so they don't fall off. Wow, I'm so tired. Today's Media Monday, which means we have to present news. Did I prepare anything? Fuck no. But I had a couple things in mind we could talk about. I wasn't wearing a turtleneck, no. No, it's like, it was literally like my neck was like swollen, like, and it felt like I was just being choked, like, and like there was a frog in my throat. It was fucking awful. I couldn't swallow either. It really hurt. 32 Skidoo. Gang, thank you for 32. Matcha Banana Town. Let's make that bitch a label. Where the fuck's my label maker? Yeah, turn on, please. I would appreciate that. Sorry, my fucking boy chat was open. He sent me a meme that says, Sleepyheads be like, bro, I swear I'm not addicted, just 5 more minutes. He's like, chronically us. That's adorable. He's so cute. Fuck. What am I doing? Label. Gank. Don't allow paste. I don't need to paste anything, you fucking idiot. Paper recognition failed. Retry, idiot. Getting a label for Gank. Choppy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome back to Streakland. Hope you're doing good too, Gank. What's up? Sour has bodily juices if everyone needs them. Spray with hairspray, cheaper, easier, and just as effective. I don't think so with these stickers. man. I'll be real. These things are not that sticky. Hairspray is a good sealant for like charcoal and stuff though. Other than the fact that it yellows over time. You did tell me to choke you. Well, I guess I regret that statement. I have like an hour more of work. See you punks on the flip side. Good luck, Sour. We love you. Colonel, hello. I do need a beret. I do have berets. I also have little tiny round hats that make me look like a fucking mime. Why a garland of onions? I really don't have enough juice in my body. It's true. Like, love the huge following little streamers have. Like, you really speak with your community. It's so cool. I hate watching big streamers for that. Yeah, that's kind of like... I don't know how big streamers, like, even exist. Like, I don't know how they do it, man. Like, who are you even talking to at that point? You're just talking to, like, a void. That's what it seems like to me. It's like, you're just talking into a void or to yourself. I really don't know how to... I don't know. I sympathize with Luigi? Oh my god, what happened? I thought you were talking about Mario and Luigi, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Clean up, hello. How are the wife and kids? They're dead. Wife and kids are dead. Buried them under the porch. How is your wife and kids? I do look very French today. When are you moving to Chicago? Let's hang out. Dude, let's talk about that. I have fucking had a whole ordeal yesterday. That was like a fucking nightmare. Luigi was meant to get on with Princess Peach. Dude, Luigi... Yeah, Luigi probably did. I'm gonna just say it. Princess Peach is kind of hoe. Princess Peach is kind of a fucking hoe. I think she, like, is into, like, Polly, and, like, Mario's not, and that's just, like, it's just a big miscommunication that she, like, wants to be Polly and, like, hang out with, like, Bowser and shit and get piped down by Toad as well. I think she's getting piped by Toad. Yippee! That's what he says when he comes. I can't do a good Toad impression, so I'm gonna need you to use your imagination a little bit on that one. Wait, is that Parmesan? Is what Parmesan? What is wrong with this box? Oh, it's taped on the inside. Is what Parmesan? Dealing with hooker stuff, it should be a 10-minute call turned into 8 calls going all morning. Yeah, I've dealt with that. I'm dealing with none of my referrals calling me, and then my doctor trying to chew me out saying that I haven't responded to my referrals, and I'm like, none of them have called me. I don't know what you want. I gotta get into physical therapy, like, stat. Damn, this box is fucking yoked, dude. That is a taped box. I commend you, sir. Can we not, though? Thank you. I think Mario's an ignorant cuck. I think he knows, you know? I think he just doesn't want to accept it. And we've all been there, you know? People openers, indeed. I missed the message before that, did I? Luigi Reggiano. Oh, fuck. I think Mario's an ignorant cuck. No jokes about Sheriff having a big box there. Listen, there's already been a lot of big box jokes. We've already done that. We've already been there. Dude, too many boxes. What the fuck am I gonna do? Move these swords. I need to see if my Gitalele fits in those. Dude, there's just a pile of shit right here, too. What the fuck? I need to get a garbage bag in here. This is a nightmare. Nightmare. At least I can roll my chair forward now. That's nice. I'm so sleepy. Jesus fucking Christ. Not the people I talk to fault because they were wonderful and helpful and they could be the system. Fucked up CEO don't seem to care. Dude, fuck this shit. Every joke about a big box. Burn the boxes. Save the boxes when you move to Chicago. No. No, I fucking need bigger boxes than that. I do have like a horde of boxes already, like, saved in my closet and in my storage unit, because I like, if I get like boxes that I know will be good for moving, I'll save them sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. We still don't know what we're gonna do. It's like a whole fucking thing. Like, the loose plan is that I move to Chicago in like a year, which seems like a lifetime. But we just got to do tours first. and then through the summer figure that out, and then through the fall figure that out. He's probably gonna tour a lot this year, which sucks, but like also it's good for him to do that. But yeah, the loose plan is to buy a house because they're cheap, and then my rent would only be $600 a month split, or my mortgage would be $600 a month split between 2 people, which means it's like $300 a month, which means I can come back home when I need to and stuff, and like, you know, have money and not be living like month to month and like freaking out all the time. So that's nice. That would be nice. That's a nice thing, man. Me and Deputy were like trying to talk about all that yesterday, because it's like terrifying for us to like think of being apart, because like he's my soulmate, but she's my soulmate too, you know, in a different way. And like us being apart is not something that we fancy. We do not like that. So we were like trying to like talk about that yesterday, and we went to the bar to talk about it, which was a bad idea. Should have gone somewhere else. And like immediately, like people unprompted, like people I barely even talked to were like, oh well, like you gotta think this stuff through and blah blah blah. I'm like, what do you think I'm fucking doing? And like it just ruined my day like so bad, like because everyone's like, yeah, it's like that seems really fast and blah blah blah. I'm like, we're talking about a year out, and they're like, why are you even planning that far out? You just gotta live in the moment. I was like, there's no moment to fucking live in, dude. We don't get to see each other. What do you mean? Like, it's so dumb. It was so fucking dumb. And I was just like, I was on the verge of like yelling at someone. Your monthly rent's my weekly rent. Rent sucks. My monthly rent right now is like $1,200 a month. It fucking sucks, and I live alone. The fuck is in Chicago? My boy. Dark Souls. Soul of the feet kind, is she? Yes. Wait, what about Dark Souls? Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna play Blasphemous the other day, and we didn't get a chance to because we were opening boxes. My eyes are so blurry. What the fuck? People need to mind their business and only speak when spoken to. Dude, nobody was even invited into that conversation. I don't know why people decided to insert themselves. And then there was people like literally like joining into the conversation that had no idea what we were even talking about. And they're like, when I did long distance with my boyfriend, blah, 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 we would FaceTime at least once a week and like blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's not the point. None of this is the point. Like, we talk enough. Like, we talk on the phone. We're trying to talk on the phone every day right now. Like, at some point, you know, and like we text all day, like we FaceTime, like it's not what we're even talking about. Like, fuck my life, dude. But you have your health. I have my health for now. That's another thing I'm worried about, is like if I move there, like, and I live there primarily, like that means my taxes are gonna go up, which fucking sucks. And then what about my health care? Like, I don't even know what to do about that. Like, I don't know. There's like so many little things that I'm like, this is a fucking shit show. Long distance is fucking lame. I met people that became friends, married, and died at all in 2024. A lot of happens in 1 year, and you need to be prepared for it. I know, and like I think ahead constantly, like, and like right now, my whole life is changing. Like, my entire life just got changed. Like, I didn't have like a bunch of plans for 2025 before I met him. I didn't. I was like, I'll just keep streaming and doing my thing and sell some houses, and like I literally have just been bumbling through life for the last couple years. Like, release an album, do these things, like maybe I can work on music more. Like, I just had like loose plans, and like the initial plan too was like in the summer to go to Japan and like house scout, you know, if I could afford it, go to Japan, look at houses and see what's up, and then save up for that, you know, like, and then I would live in Japan 6 months out of the year. That was the initial plan before I met him, and now I'm like, well, probably can't do that now because I gotta, like, you know, all my like fucking fun money is just plane tickets now. But it is really cheap to fly there, thank God. If it wasn't cheap to fly there, I don't know what we would do, like, because it's only like $200 if you buy the tickets ahead of time. But yeah, like, my whole life is changing right now, like, and I feel like there's like a massive lack of understanding for that for the people around me. Like, I feel like they don't understand that my whole life just changed, like, and the trajectory of my life just changed completely, and everything is going to be different now, like, and I'm going to be doing different things now, and I'm going to pursue a new career on top of all the other careers I'm pursuing, like, so it's like really fucking frustrating. And like, yeah, people not thinking that, like, we're in fucking rant mode today for sure. People not thinking that like a year, and people thinking that like a year is like too far out, like, is like the craziest fucking thing I've ever heard. I blink and the year is over, dude. I don't even know what happened last year. I was in a depression pit like most of the year. Like, like, what did we get done last year? Realistically, like, fucking nothing. I didn't even finish the Mexico vlog. I didn't even finish the Mexico vlog. Let's talk about that. I didn't even finish the Mexico vlog. I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I fucking care about that shit anymore. Maybe I will still, just cause. But like, cause I'm almost done with it. But it's like, there's so much I didn't get done last year because I was so fucking depressed and like going through so much bullshit. And like, and then yeah, people are like, a year's like too far out. And I'm like, I'm trying to think 5 years out even. Like, I'm not fucking around. Like, I don't fuck around with my life, you know? I don't just like throw shit in the air and see what sticks. I'm like, okay, these plans didn't work. Now I have to do these backup plans and these backup plans. And then there's a backup plan for this backup plan. And like, I've rarely been in a position where I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm usually like, well, I have to try this now. Like, and that's just the way my life fucking functions. And like, I don't know. For people to be like, you're rushing into things. It's like, okay, rushing into things would be if I already moved. Like, that's rushing into things. We haven't had the chance to plan what we're going to do. Like, this whole time. Because we've been apart for most of the time that we've been together. And, like, that fucking sucks because we hate that. But, like, we finally were able to talk about all these things when we were together the other day. And we're like, okay, let's make loose plans. Like, because we need to have plans or we're going to go crazy. And like, his fucking life is up in the air all the time because he's waiting on tour offers all the time, right? So like, it's like, oh, I don't even know when I'm gonna get to see him after tour. Like, if I don't get on this tour, I don't know when I'm gonna see him after tour because he might get offered another tour. So it's like, you know, and like, I want to be supportive of his career and stuff. Like, so it's like, his life is fucking up in the air all the time. He was even talking about like moving back in with his parents to save up money. Like, and I was like, but you were miserable living there. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Anyway. And then on top of it, it's like people being like, oh, like, you need to fucking slow down, which no one has said up until this point, by the way. Like, no, everyone's been like, go for it, blah, blah, blah. Now all of a sudden people are like, you need to fucking slow down. I'm like, you don't even know me. Like, so you don't have like the fucking, you shouldn't be saying that to me. But like, it's like people being like, oh, slow down. It's like, there is no slowing down. Okay. Like, if I can't like, there's no way for me to like show people what's going on. Like this little love egg that we have, like, there's no way for me to be like, look at it and understand. And like, there's no way for people outside of it to understand how different it is, you know? Like, and that sucks. Like, I can't like explain to people what this is, you know? Like, the people who see it know. They're like, wow, yeah, you guys look like you've been together for 30 fucking years. Like, you guys are perfect for each other. Like, there's people who can see it and they get it, but then it's like, I can't show it to people and make them understand. It's kind of ruined my life, but in a good way. Yeah, long distance is awful. Would love being with that girl. Oh boy, did you have a girl long far away? My ideas are superior to you. Just kind of ruined my life.
Hey Sheriff. Guess what? I invented a new word, plagiarism.
Mollusk, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi. Mollusk, we didn't get to play Blasphemous the other day. We opened too many boxes. We might try to give it a shot today if we have time. I don't know, though. Aren't you glad you didn't buy a house in Japan? Are you glad you didn't buy a house in Japan? I mean, I wasn't even there yet, you know? I still plan on doing that, and he still plans on supporting me doing that, and he also plans on living in Japan with me part-time down the road, so that's nice. Anam Kara to describe literal translation of soul friend. There's a Mexico vlog? Shut the fuck up. This is Mexico vlog. God damn it. I did go to Mexico. I also went to Brazil. Yeah, Brazil vlog? Fuck if I know, dude. Who knows if we'll be alive? What if there's a war? Talking about France vlog soon. Any advice to a sad boy? What flavor of sad are you? I just like how you say tour. I do say tour weird, and I don't know how to make it change. Tour? It's just a... Tour is a non-word to me. I look at it and I'm like, that doesn't... Tour? Tour? It's like if I say it a certain way, then I sound like a fucking hoser. So it's like, I don't know... How can you be miserable living someplace when you're never home? I mean, he's home a lot, He's miserable. He was miserable because he just spent the last like year and a half taking care of his mother and being like one of her sole providers because she's bedridden, like actually bedridden, like she can't walk. And like his dad doesn't understand that she needs more care than she's getting, and it's like killing their family, to be frank. So why do you need to explain it? I don't know, because they just don't seem to understand. Like, Love Egg sounds like a baby. Ugh. Everything happens for a reason, and that reason is to meet your pal Chobby. Oh, and Fent. Yeah, Chocolate Milk and Fent. Because of autism with lazy, we tend to plan things on scale of 5 years now. The most difficult period was COVID era. All the way to 2025. When I was in high school, I had my whole career figured out. Yeah, no, totally. Socially, financially, and where we live. Yeah, dude, like, I plan 5 years ahead always. Like, I don't fucking... And, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna change. So it's, like, obviously, it's, like, a fluid thing. And, like, my plans are very fluid now. I used to just have a very strict plan. My only plan was, like, buy a house. Like, and then that changed to, like, maybe I'll buy a house in Japan. And, like, the more I, like, decided that, like, what I wanted was not achievable, the more I just let it go. And, like, let my plans become more fluid, but still have plans. Like, I think it's healthy. If you read Unmasking Autism by Jim Price, no. What's that about? I mean, I'm assuming autism. Some words look fucking weird to me. Play is like the one word that fucks with me constantly. Like, when I read the word play, I'm like, that's not a real word. Like, that's not a real word. Bowl did that to me for a long time. What's wrong with being a hoser? Restraining order. Yeah, boyfriend's mom needs help. Sound like you have understanding for long distance to work. You have to move to make it in person. The speed you go is the speed you go. The speed we go is the speed we go, and I don't need other people's fucking opinions on it. Like, so yeah, like, I mean, okay, like, the worst things that can happen is I move there, I don't like it there, or our relationship falls apart. Guess what? I just fucking move back. Like, life happens, dude. Like, I'm prepared for that. Like, it's gonna suck if that were to happen. That would fucking suck, and I would probably never date again. But, like, life happens. Like, life happens, and it comes at you fast. And sometimes you have to make decisions to make things work the way you want them to work. And, like, yeah, maybe I fucking don't like Chicago. We already talked about it. If I don't like it there, we're gonna move somewhere else. Like, it's fine. Or we'll move here, or whatever. But me and him are probably gonna be traveling for work a lot anyway, so it's like having a really cheap place to live is kind of paramount in this situation. Everything happens for a reason, but to me it was always anything can happen with a racer. Sounds like you have goals and just move towards them. Yeah, and like, we're trying to make better plans, but it's like there's time involved, you know? Like, we gotta wait sometimes. If they don't understand, then why give a shit about their advice? But I didn't give a shit about their advice about it. That's the whole thing, is like, it was unsolicited advice about things that they did not understand. And it's like, it didn't matter, like, it didn't fucking matter how much I explained anything, or it explained like, yep, I've already thought of all that. They just kept like, they just wanted to hear themselves talk. Honestly, I think that's what it was, is they just wanted to hear themselves talk. And it's like, me and my cousin were trying to have like a deep conversation about how our lives are going to change because of this. And like, other people decided to butt in, and it's like, yeah, not drunk strangers. I mean, they're not complete strangers, but it was still just unsolicited advice. Neurodiversity, masking, unmasking. That's interesting. I don't have, like... I don't know. I don't have any notion that I have autism at all, so I've never really have, like, felt the need to, like, read books about it or anything. Like, maybe to have better understanding of, like, the people I know who have autism and stuff, but, like... Oyster looks like it's spelled wrong to me. Oyster is fucked up. What's up, GA? How you doing? It's been a while. There's always people squawking about shit. Fuck them. Now let me tell you how many kids to have and in what order. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like, we don't even know about, like, we don't even know about that far in the future. Like, he's not sure if he wants to have kids or not still. Like, but he decided he's not going to get a vasectomy, so, because he was going to do that, and then he's like, well, I'm not going to do that now. And I'm like, okay. But, like, I think I want kids, but, like, in, like, 10 years. And in 10 years, I might not even be able to fucking have kids. So, everything's just up in the air, dog. You guys do a trip or something such? Well, no, like, the loose plan right now is that if I moved and I'm living in a cheap enough place that I have money to spend, like, I would spend the $200 a month to come back here for a week every month, because I have to do real estate here still, and like I have band stuff to do here still, so all that time would be spent with her and the band and working, and like I'm fucking fine doing that. Yeah, having kids is a difficult topic. Nobody wants them. Like, nobody fucking wants kids, and I'm like the one fucking person I know that does. So closet kid right now is the cat. He's getting a vasectomy. He looks at sheriff's plates. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just a lot. And, like, there's no way for me to explain it to people. And that's fucking fine. I don't really care. Does he have any pets that you have to introduce the cat to? No, he does not. What's up? What's up, human? How you doing? My teeth feel weird today. Maybe I was grinding my teeth last night. People have kids too early. That makes it easy then. Yeah, it makes it, like, pretty easy. But then, like, I will have to move the cat, which I don't even know how to do that. How do you move a cat? How do you fucking move a cat? I have no idea how to do that. No idea how to do that. Please explain it to me. In a cat carrier. Yeah, but, like, the drive is like 3 fucking days. Like, if you fly, then you sedate them for the flight. My cat cannot be sedated. I have given that bitch like 3 gabapentin before, and like she's just fucking still gnarly, dude. Like, she's crazy. I don't even know how the fuck people, I don't know how people fly with animals. Like, I really don't get, like, I can't even take this bitch to the fucking vet sometimes, because like I'll show up and they're like, did you give her the fucking sedatives? I'm like, yeah, dude, I called like an hour ago and you told me to give her more, and I did, and she's still like this, like, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, so I don't know what's wrong with my cat, but she will not yield. You can give that bitch 3 fucking gabapentin and she's still going. Like, I don't know how the fuck it's possible. I've never seen her like actually sedated before. Like, she just like fucking, actually no, one time, but they had to give it to her as a shot, so like they probably gave her a fuck ton as a shot. No, my cat is not ESA. From there to Chicago, that'll work. I do have a cat as crazy as me. She's old, but she's tough. Yeah. And my cat's getting old. I don't know how much longer my cat's gonna live. She seems healthy, so there's that, but she's getting fucking old. I can't rehome her because she's crazy. And I don't want to because I love her. But that's another thing, is like, when we fucking, like, if I move, like, and then we're both out of town or something, like, who's gonna watch the fucking cat? Like, I don't know. I don't know anybody there. Like, I'll probably have to do, like, Rover or something. It's probably expensive. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, man. There's just a lot. There's a lot of things to think about. There's a lot of things to do. I know we've ended up talking about a lot of this stuff lately. Got some updates about power bill. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Okay, drop it in the app. Rover can be reasonable, you just have to sift through a lot of people. Realistically, my cat just needs someone to check on her and make sure she's not fucking dead. Like, maybe hang out with her and play with her for like 15 minutes. She doesn't like people anyway, so maybe she takes a trip out in the woods, doesn't come back. I found someone through Rover, that's great. How much does it cost you? To qualify for ESA, just finding a place to rent easier. Yeah, we're probably not going to be renting. Like, if anything, we'd live with his parents for a while. Thought about rehoming my dog. Glad I managed to put things together to keep him. Yeah, dude, rehoming your animal is like a fucking nightmare. Cause yeah, you have to let go of like your best friend. Like, that's fucking crazy. Guys, I'm so tired. Okay, so California's on fire. Let's do some news. There was another news thing that I was going to talk to you guys about. I can't remember what it was now. I swore I wrote it down, but I didn't. $25 a day, but that's for boarding. If it's just someone to drop by and play with them, feed them, it's cheaper. Yeah. I can't board my cat. No one would ever want to live with my cat. Firefox has been updated. What the fuck do you mean? Death toll climbs to 24. What do you mean schools have reopened today? Maybe this is a downer thing to talk about. Anyway, California's on fire. It's looking like fucking... California's looking like fucking Volcano Manor. Like, hella. It's looking like Volcano Manor. Looking like Mordor. This looks like fucking Mordor, dude. Like, shit's fucking bussin'. That's crazy. The amount of houses that have burned down blows my fucking mind. I can't believe we live in 2025 and then we still don't know how to deal with, like, fire effectively. Like, there are some, like, home sprinkler systems that, like, keep your house safer from the fires, and I saw one that, like, was effectively worked for someone's house, and I was like, that's awesome, but, like, damn, dude, a lot of people are losing their fucking homes, and I get it. I live in an area where people lose their fucking houses to fires all the time. Wood Oregon. We moved the cat. You can't do cat carry, but you do have a leash. Drive for 30 minutes, you take a 5-minute break, then 1 hour for 10 minutes, then 2 hours for 15 minutes. Then repeat the day after. That is the 8 hours driving. If you want to take another 30-minute break, do another 4 hours, but I don't recommend. Yeah, it's like a 3-day drive. 3 or 4 day drive. So, like, can set their own rates. That's pretty sick. Yeah, letting go of your dog sucks. It's the NSA. Also, I don't care that much. Looks like Helen Constantine. So that's a picture of the lights on the ground. I was shocked. We should stop making houses out of wood and paper. That's probably true. Yeah. We know how to deal with it, but Santa Ana winds aren't normally this active at this time of year. Sort of a perfect shitstorm. I saw a video of some people letting off some, like, fire lanterns in California. And, like, people were, like, bitching them out. I was like, dude, that's fucking crazy to set off Chinese lanterns when this is happening. Like, you gotta be psycho to be doing that shit. Have you considered taking a train instead? It would probably take more days to get there. And then, yeah, I also have to move all my shit. I wonder if I could just, yeah, maybe take, like, a flight with, like, a bunch of checked bags for some stuff. And then take the cat. I don't want to take the cat on a fucking plane. But also taking the cat in a car for fucking days sounds like a nightmare. All the other houses burned down and the pipes are burning water. Yeah, don't they, like, have, like, water shortages and shit, too? How are trains in the U.S.? They go. They're slow. They're really slow. And delays make shit a mess. It's for people's houses. Should be flushing that regularly. Message in the app. Human, that's fucking crazy. How do you... Why is that happening? You're not driving the orders. You're not driving, so orders of magnets hits safer. Huh? You tend to the cat's needs. I recommend a sleeper car to be the same price as plane or gas. Yeah. I don't know how I would move my stuff, though. Like, that's the reason why driving would happen, is because I'm moving a bunch of stuff. I'd probably have to go back and forth anyway, so... But... I don't know. I might have to leave a bunch of my shit here and get a storage unit, which I really don't want to do. I would rather not do that. Yeah, trains are kind of awesome, but it does take a while. Dude, it's shit. What the fuck? Like, why is it... What is leaking, though? I don't get it. Like, is it leaking onto the ground, or... What's up, Noel? How you doing? Water shortages. I got no complaints about trains here in Europe. Yeah, dude, I fucking would love to take a train in Europe. That shit sounds cush. Shit sounds mega cush. What was the other thing? I don't know if Economic Times is even a good news source, but whatever, okay? Other news that I found interesting, this morning, Disney is being sued for $10 billion by this, animator guy. Let's read this to you guys. Animator Buck Woodall has filed a fresh lawsuit against Disney, seeking $10 billion in damages for the alleged theft of his ideas. According to Woodall, the Moana franchise, including its sequel, Moana 2, copied material from his animated project, Bucky. Terrible name. First of all, let's just get that straight. Bucky? That just makes me think of like a fucking donkey or something. The lawsuit, filed last week in California federal court, claims the key elements of Moana were taken directly from Woodall's screenplay and trailer for Bucky, a project he worked on for over 17 years. Woodall's Bucky project, which shares themes with Moana, is set in an ancient Polynesian village. It follows a group of teenagers on a quest to protect their homeland from danger. The central plot and key visuals in Moana, Woodall argues, strongly resemble elements from his own work. I think it was something like, even like the characters, like the chicken and the pig and shit, were the same, and like names of stuff were the same. Like, Woodall claims he shares a significant amount of intellectual property with Jenny Marchik, the former director of development of Mandeville Films, who is now at DreamWorks Animation. Between 2003 and 2008, Woodall says he provided Marchik, I can't say this person's name, with various materials related to Bucky, including the finished screenplay, character designs, budgets, a fully animated concept trailer, storyboards, background references, and other related documents. Woodall secured copyright protection for his project in 2004, with an update to the copyright in 2014. He believes his work was passed on to Disney through Marchik, leading to the creation of Moana. In the lawsuit, Woodall argues that Disney development of Moana relies heavily on these materials. The complaint reads, Disney's Moana was produced in the wake of Woodall's delivery to the defendants of virtually all constituent parts necessary for its development and production after more than 17 years of inspiration and work on his animated film project. One of the key examples Woodall cites in the lawsuit is a scene in Moana featuring a whirlpool like ocean portal. He insists that this dramatic and unique device imagery was originally created in his Bucky project, stating that it could not possibly have been developed by chance or without malicious intentions. He's pissed. He's pissed, folks. Suing Disney. Do you know how hard it is to fucking get the balls to sue Disney? This guy is right, and he's gonna lose. He's fucking gonna lose. Of course he's gonna lose. But he's got balls. He got mad balls. $10 billion too? You're fucking on one, dog. Fucking on one. Got my beard rings got out in the snow last weekend. Nice. Beard rings? I didn't know you had beard rings. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I did. No. Sorry. I keep forgetting that you changed your username. I was like, what the fuck? I was really confused. There's another person who has a username that has Null in it. What'd you do? Like, snowboard or just, like, pal around? There's a runoff pipe that goes into a drain? So it's just, like, why is it leaking water? Trains in Germany are the bee's knees. I want to hit that. It's not that they have shortages. It's all the pipes free-flowing when shit's burned to the ground. But don't they have droughts in California and shit? Good weed people. Hello, I can't stay long, but it's good to see you. Adam, hi! Adam, thank you for all the stuff. Thank you for all the beautiful things. How are you doing? You sweet bean? Fucking Jesus Christ. He's alive! And today, Geffron's dead. I don't know if... Is Geffron alive? Did someone kill Geffron? Did one of you, like, suck him off to sleep or something? You keep changing the story. Ma'am, you can't ship about anything via train, including furniture. Really? I didn't know you could ship shit on a train. I had no fucking idea you could do that. Need to get a bunch of evidence to send to the water company so I can get a discount on my bill. Wait, so how is it leaking? I'm so confused. Fuck Disney, I agree. Yeah, he's probably not gonna win. Makes me think of a beaver. Yeah, I don't like the fucking... the name Buck... I think the original name for this film was like Bucky the Wave Warrior or some shit, and I was like, that is literally so bad. Like, I read this earlier today, not this article, but I read an article like it earlier this morning. Not this morning, like less than a fucking hour ago. An hour ago, like when I woke up, and an hour and a half ago when I woke up, because I'm late for stream. And like, yeah, dude, the name is just like really fucking, I was like, wow, man, like that's really not good. Like, you couldn't come up with a better fucking name. I get why Moana took off. I said it. I did it right. Moana. I said it. I'm trying really hard to stop saying Moana. I don't know why I say it like that. I'm a fucking hick. Should have not drained the Tular Lake. Yeah. Love your news timing and voice. Is it bad? I don't know if what I'm doing is good or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Polynesian myth. Yeah, so is this guy's fucking story. Scratch the train idea. If you're shipping furniture in a car and yourself, it might become cost prohibitive. It's, yeah. There's like a lot. Yeah. I've not seen the AI generated Coke ads. I'm assuming there's polar bears. When did the polar bear thing stop? Coke was like really on polar bears for a while, and then they just stopped. You guys remember that? Trains in the US are also the bee's knees. They just take forever. I don't like my time being taken away. The overflow valve is broken, so it just keeps trying to fill up when it doesn't need to. And that's their problem, right? Wish the US had better train infrastructure. Dude, if we just had one fucking train that went from one end of the US to the other, just one. Like, how fast did... Okay, since we're on news anyway, how fast did we build the railroads in the US? How long did it take to build the railroads in the US? Now, I know that a lot of this was because of, like, slave labor and, like, I know a lot of people, like, Chinese people got fucked in the ass and it was, like, a whole thing. Okay, so the first Continental Railroad in the United States, you can't even fucking read that. I need to figure out a better way to scale this for you guys so it's, like, legible. The first fucking Continental Railroad, Transcontinental Railroad in the US was built in about 6 years. In the 1800s, too. Like, motherfucker, what? We have, like, equipment now. Like, we literally have, like, equipment to make these things happen faster. The railroad connected East Coast to West Coast in 6 years? Dude, what the fuck? Like... And then they're like, oh, we can't build, like, it's gonna take us, like, 10 years to build, like, a hyper fucking railroad bullet train from, like, Los Angeles to Vegas or some shit like that. Is it Sacramento? I can't remember. It's some city in California to Vegas. And they're like, that's gonna take a while, but we're gonna do it. And it's like, and then they're trying to connect that to Salt Lake, and then Salt Lake to Boise, and, like, I don't know, dude. Why does this shit take so long? Like... Train companies have money, don't they? Like, make new trains. Like, I'm sorry. A lot of what I'm saying is probably really ignorant, and it's because I just don't understand, which is why I'm upset. Is because I don't understand, like, why we can't have these things. Pacific Railway Act was passed in 1862. Started in 1863. 2 lines met in 1869. Railroad was built by hand. We have construction equipment now. I'm just gonna ask Google. Why don't we have a cure for cancer? Why don't we have a high-speed rail in the US? Tell me, AI. Give me the answer. Doesn't have a high-speed rail system because of the lack of investment, outdated infrastructure, and other challenges. If the infrastructure's outdated, then fucking fix it. This is what I don't get. This is what I don't fucking get, dude. Amtrak will soon get 28 high-speed rail cars. But they won't operate at high speeds because the Amtrak tracks are outdated. Just fucking change it. I'm sorry. This shit, like, upsets me so much. Easy. Doing great. It's good to see you. I'm glad you like them. I confess I watched the VOD. Oh, good! I felt so bad, like, opening that shit and you weren't here. I was like, should I even be doing this right now? Because it's also the... them being in bags, these bags, is so funny. It's so funny. It's like, oh, do you play music? Like, drops a 50 fucking pound bag. It's like, I sure do. I sure do. You're so sweet, Adam. Thank you so much. These are such sweet birthday gifts. And just such sweet gifts in general. And your rock collection is beautiful. I love it. I've been staring at it. You're so sweet. How have you been? How has work been? Should not drain Tulare Lake. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Lurking today? E-portfolio. What the fuck is that? There's a baby polar bear, Santa pack, and polar bears. They look very obviously AI generated. It's my problem to get fixed, but I'm not using the water, so they will hopefully give me a discount. Yeah, so does the water just go back into a system then? Or like, where is the water going? Run a train on me, Sheriff? I would love to run a train on you, Chubby. Chubby, how cute are you? Maybe my boyfriend would smash you. I'm just kidding, I'm not sharing. You mean to tell me the Continental Railroad is trans? We also have protection for workers. Equipment, but also laws and procedures. Die pretty often in construction back in those types. Yeah, dude, they were fucking just burying people on the side of the road. Get room accommodate via the train that goes to Los Angeles to New York in 3 days for $500. I think a lot of people just don't try it. We did from Washington to Sacramento. It took 18 hours. It was one of the most amazing trips we ever went on. See, that would be fun. Like, I've done, like, trips to, like, Portland and stuff, but sometimes that even takes, like, 11 hours. And that's fucking crazy. Because of all the stops and, like, delays and shit. Government paid. High-speed rail, a lot of straight, flat track. We'll fucking figure it out, man. You need rails to be as straight as possible, and sometimes we cut through cities land owned by pricks. Also politics. I hate this. Electronic portfolio. I mean, yeah, but, like, what does that mean? Like, what's in it? What do you put in there? He did get his rocks off on me. This one's so interesting. I keep staring at this one. It's like such cool layers. I'll admit there's a lot of these rocks I don't know what the fuck they are. We did several votes to set up a new rail system that would go Seattle to LA, cover both passengers, but freight Portland does not want it. That's fucking stupid. Portland's dumb. Oh god, I want the waffles in Portland so bad right now. About 130 years or so was drained for farmland. It was the largest lake in West Mississippi. What the fuck? Goes in a stormwater drain that goes into either the ocean or water treatment place. Weird. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I really hope they give you a break, dude, because that's fucking stupid. We gotta start you like an OnlyFans or something. Freshwater lake, that is. My stuff down.
Hey Sheriff, I found out an interesting thing the other day. Did you know that the last part of your body to stop working after you die is your pupils? It's because they dilate.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Arthur, for the 100 bits. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. The nerve. The nerve. Nerd, is it like art stuff for your portfolio then? Okay, back to fucking Bucky, dude. Previous lawsuit dismissed. This is not the first time Woodall has taken legal action against Disney. In 2023, he filed a similar lawsuit over the original Moana film, but it was dismissed on the grounds that he waited too long to initiate the case. However, with the release of Moana 2 in 2024, Woodall has renewed his legal pursuit, arguing that the sequel further proves his claim of copyright infringement. I should probably be wearing my fucking glasses for this. Disney has yet to respond to the new lawsuit, but in their defense against the previous case, The Dark Arts, the company denied any wrongdoing. Moana co-director Ron Clements said, Moana is not inspired or based in any way Woodall on his Bucky project. When I first learned, which I learned of for the first time after this lawsuit was filed. Yeah, of course you learned it for the first... Of course they buried... Okay, we're not going to get into that. We're not going to get mad. We're not going to get mad. Released in 2024, Moana 2 is a massive box office success, grossing $964 million. That's fucking crazy. Globally, making it the 4th highest grossing film of the year. The film continues the story of Moana, trying so hard. Voiced by Ollie, I can't pronounce that. She embarks on a new adventure alongside Maui, played by Dwayne Johnson. How does he always do this? The sequel has already garnered critical acclaim and is widely regarded as a frontrunner for major awards, including Best Animated Feature and Best Original Song in 2024-2025 award season. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. The Moana soundtrack was not that good. I watched the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. That shit was not that good. Like, the lyrics, bunk, dude. It's a fucking Disney song. Like, what the fuck? I just, like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal of the soundtrack. Like, fuck me, okay? Fuck me for not understanding it. I'm a girl that grew up with Disney movies that had lots of music in them, and, like, that shit did not hit. I'm sorry. This is what do you want from me? I'm fucking sorry. It's almost 5K bills. What? That's like not. No. Do you have things like programs that help with those things there? Because there's like programs like that here that you can like just walk in and be like, I'm fucked, and then they're like, oh, we can help. Doing well. I've been going out every week with the lady I've mentioned. Ew. There's a funny wrinkle if you're interested. A funny wrinkle? Like in your balls? What does that mean? I don't know why I just said that. There's a funny wrinkle in everyone's balls. What's with that? What's with that crease y'all have? Looks like y'all's balls were just sewed together. It's like you got like Build-A-Bear shit going on with your balls. A funny wrinkle. I'm always interested. 2 dinners. Smoked salmon. Most amazing views. Yeah, dude, I've always wanted to get dinner on a train. Every time I've taken a train, they're like, we have a microwave pizza, and I'm like, absolutely not. I like to sit in the cafe car and just drink coffee and read. Had toes touching, watching a beautiful view out the window as we playing co-op Stardew Valley. That's so cute. Got to sleep in, woke up a view of nature and snuggle watching sunset. Fuck, that's cute. I want to do that. The only good one is the shiny song the crab sings. Yeah, the shiny song the crab sings actually fucking hit. I'm gonna be real. That was fire. Other personal projects. Oh, okay, I see, nerd. Dude, I do like Disney music. Disney music fucking bangs, but the Moana soundtrack did not bang. 4 years, stranger? That's crazy. Yours was also good. Your welcome was also... Wait, what? What was... Your welcome was also good. I don't think I remember that one. When I was young, I imagined I'd put the amethyst on my mantle when I was old enough to have a mantle. Then when I finally had my own mantle, I never did it. It stayed in a box in my closet for more than a decade until one day I gave it to you. Well, I'll put it on my mantle. This one? I'll put him on my mantle. I have a mantle. Kind of. It's not really a mantle. It's like more of like a wall shelf kind of thing, but it's like a mantle. I'll put him on my mantle. I didn't know where to put him. Amethyst is like one of my favorites. I'll put him on my fucking mantle. We're gonna mantle that thing, dude. The fuck? Gender neutral bussy in the womb. Been told I'm cute as fuck, but I'm also fugglier than a fat pug in heat. What does that fucking mean? It'd be funny to do like Yu-Gi-Oh cards of Chobby's body parts. Like, you know, like the fucking what is he called? Vesuvius? Is it Vesuvius? The dude in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where that's like you have to do like the head and the arms and shit to like make his body. I had a couple of those cards actually. I still have them. Make like Yu-Gi-Oh cards for like Chobby's like individual body parts, and like over time chat gets to like build Chobby's body until we get a Chobby reveal. I stink. Split right down the middle. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just my eyes. Separate and fuse together while the fetus is developing. I don't like that. It's a sewn together vagina. The ball seams that we were talking about? Yeah, the fucking ball wrinkle. They do pay over time sort of thing. Fuck. Start watching Twitch because of you. I might not be around much anymore, but that won't change. That's sweet, stranger. Well, why did you start watching Twitch because of me? Why? Do you watch other people? It's sung by The Rock. Oh. I don't think I remember that one. The shiny one, though, that one was good. Most people can do that, but instead they sit a stupid plane after being fingered by TSA and packed in a bag of sardine, inhaling each other's farts. Could get there faster, okay? I mean, like, if I had the time to do that, I would, you know? But I'm usually, like, under a time constraint. Under intense blacklight, you see the stripes and stuff on human skin. Ugh, I don't like that. What is boy's type? I don't actually know. Probably, like, femmy Twinkie boys like him, I'm assuming. I actually have no idea what his type is for men. Exodia. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Why did I say Vesuvius? What the fuck was that? You're super sweet. There were a couple of small round ones you asked. Some kind of volcanic shit. A technical term, I'm sure. They're unopened geodes. You can smash them open, see what they look like inside, or you could do what I did. Wonder for 30 years because the mystery is so much more fun. This? I don't know. I can kind of see the inside of this one. I don't know. This one is like, is this a fossil? Like, I don't know what the fuck this one is. Is this also a geode? Or is it a fossil? It's got some weird shit going on. Is this the ones you're... I don't remember which ones. Are they like the tiny ones? I like smashing stuff. I have a pickaxe for it now. Just because they're extremely charming and genuine. That's so sweet, stranger. My slime! Real!
For me Twinkie boys, she says. What's the Twinkie part, Intel? You mean like the Debbie cake?
Yeah. Skinny little guys. Skinny little guys. Real genre. Come on, printer. We don't got all day. I might have thrashed the battery on this thing by accident. There's a guy out there with totally smooth scrot. Yeah, smooth as eggs balls, dude. They watch you because you're so ugly. I love that. I love that. Fuck, it's getting hot in here. I haven't eaten yet. Wait, no. That doesn't go up there yet. Wait, did I stick someone else's sticker on there earlier? Instead of putting it... Who was that? Gank. I did. Fuck. Is this seriously the one time the sticker actually stuck? I'm dumb as hell. Oh fuck, I took another one off. Whatever. That's stuck to it now. Gank in a video game. I have to shut this heater off. This is too hot. What other news are we going to talk about today? I kind of wanted to test out the media share, the new media share option today. But, I don't know how to do that, really. I guess we could check it out. Why does this keep going back to the top of the fucking page? Okay, end of the thing. Woodall is seeking a staggering $10 billion in damages, claiming that his amount represents 2.5% of Moana's total gross revenue. That's nothing, yeah. This lawsuit has the potential to have significant financial and legal ramifications for Disney, especially given the film's widespread success. Woodall's team is pushing for recognition of his original ideas and compensation for the alleged misuse of his intellectual property. He's definitely gonna lose, because he's up against Disney. I hate this fucking shit, dude. It's so corrupt. First time I clicked on your stream, you were holding a very small spider, and I thought, this girl is crazy. I had a fucking spider land on my face while I was doing my makeup the other day when Boy was here. Dude, holy shit. He, like, literally, like, dropped down. I thought it was a moth or something, and then he, like, landed on my face. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And so, like, I took his little string and then just, like, carried him outside. And, like, Boy's like, what is that? I was like, it's a fucking spider that landed on my face. He's like, ugh. I'm like, yeah. Removing him from the premises. Don't mind me. Femi Twinkie Boys, she says. It's a beach find. I assumed it was a fossil, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a fossil. Of some kind. Oh, these volcanic-y ones. These are geodes? I didn't realize that. They do feel really light. I want to break them. Can I break them open? That would be fun. I'm scared now. What if I hurt them? What if there's nothing in them? If you end up driving geo-opening stream, that would be so much fun. If you end up driving all your stuff to move, you can plan a stop and call. That's like way out. And I could push you up for a night or two. You would just have the entire basement to relax. This is a real offer. Just give 8 months notice to vacuum and dust and clean the bathroom. Let me know. 8 months notice. I think Colorado is like insanely out of the way for that drive. Let me look. Seattle to Chicago. Don't give me flights. Give me a map, you fucking idiot. Can you fucking show me? Yeah, if I were to go to Colorado, it would add like an entire day of 2 days. It would add 2 days of driving. I fucking hate the drive there. The drive there is like awful. It's like 30 fucking hours of driving. I never want to drive there again. If I get on this tour, I might be going through Colorado, which will be cool. Pickaxe me pappy. Twinkie Lake cream filled. I need to make some toast. Rope and duct tape. Maybe just glad it's not 3Ks this time. Yeah, that's true. I made sure to use ours. We have to write an email today, by the way. And it's a very short email, but I don't know what to say, so there's that. Because I got an email for scheduling for the phone call for the tour, the wrinkle, so I knew I was a lot older than she is. 10 years older. 10 and a half. Jesus. And I have mixed emotions about it. I don't love the idea of chasing younger women. Not my style. I mean, 10 years is like not that bad though. A couple of nights we were talking about how old we were and things happened and the numbers weren't adding up. I looked at her. Oh God, did I lie to you about my age? She asked. I think you did, maybe just a little bit. So I'm 14 years older? What? Why would she do that? Dude, I'm not even fucking in the position to be lying about my age yet. What the fuck? I mean, like, I'm thinking about it, but like, you know, Jesus. What the fuck? Dude, what? Wait, that would mean... I can't do math. Here. I think I know how old you are. There's no way that she's that young. There's no way. Dude. That's fucking... There's no way. There's no way. Also, I'm older than her? That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's fucking... This little string is butt rope. Is boy into bearish twunk musician whores? Yeah. Do you play music, Chobby? Slight volcanic-y ones. That's the risk. You can smash them, there's nothing inside, and then the mystery's gone. But I'm still sit around and wonder kind of person. You're a smash and open, move on kind of person. I think you should open them. Let me know what's in them when you do. I want to, yeah. I gotta figure out, like, the best way to open them without a saw. I mean, there's definitely, like, a crystal in here. And it does feel very hollow. Like, this one you can clearly see. I like smash. I've never, like, gotten to open my own geodes before. Well, no, I take that back. I have. Never mind. I take that back. Half your age plus 7 roundup. I just won't date someone that's twice my age. That's my limit. You can't be twice my age. Sounds like she's chasing you, not you chasing her if she's one lying about her age. Wrap it in a towel and smack it with a hammer. It'll crack right open. Should we do that? She is. It's crazy. What the fuck? When we met, she would have been even younger. She said a lot of guys fetishized her youth, and it was creepy, so she told everyone she was older. Makes sense, but holy shit, if I'd have known, I wouldn't have asked for her number, so I guess it worked out in the end. What about Bart? Like, oh my god, I'm fucking mind blown right now. My mind is blown right now. That's fucking crazy, dude. A classically trained musician, I play guitar, piano, bass, banjo, mandolin, and more. You're just my fucking, you're just my boyfriend. I want to hear your music, Chobby. Classically trained? That's fucking crazy. Chobby, give me, help me find resources for learning things like music theory that don't make my brain break in half. Please, thank you. Right? That's so fucking wild, Adam. I'm in shock right now. I, like, literally don't even know what to say. 4 years? But then, yeah, like, what? There's no way that she's that young. That's not even... Did you check her ID, dude? What the fuck? What is twunk? Also. Bearish twunk. Let's start a band, Chobby. I gotta respond to this email after break, so I need your guys' help to help me type it, because I'm nervous, and I feel like I don't have to say anything, but Boy said I should, and I was like, okay. Aren't you in enough bands? No, I'm only in one right now. Well, I guess me and Boy are starting one, but we don't know what we're gonna make yet. I'm also not anywhere near the musician he is, so I don't even know why he wants to start a band with me. I'm like basically useless compared to him, like literally useless compared to him. We were like fucking like on a we were on some fungal deliciousness, and like we were just like listening to music, and he was just like playing bass to the music, and like everything he was playing was like way better than the music that was actually in the song, and I was like, this is fucking crazy, like you're way too good. All our songs will be in Klingon. That's fucking lit. Get out of your comfort zone. Make ska. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I've been playing for over 10 years. I'm still looking for good resources. Dude, it's fucking stupid. I just need a way to learn music theory that makes sense. I've like found a couple YouTube videos and I'm like, this is gibberish. I need music theory for dummies, basically. Get him to teach you. Yeah. He does like teaching me stuff, and I'm addicted to learning, so we just don't have time when we're together. A skunk band, brilliant. Black and white stripes. We did think that 8 Hours Whale Sounds would be a good band name. I need no music theory for autistic troglodytes. That's funny. Imagine conversations you could have if Chobby spoke. I know, it'd be crazy. We're just not there yet, you know? I have a huge cyst on my jaw now, too. My fucking face won't stop breaking out. It's really cool. It's actually really fun. We actually love it. We love that my face is fucking destroyed and I will never feel whole again. We gotta write this email. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna take a break and get some food, and then we're gonna write an email. It's just a simple response email, but I need the brain power of people so I don't feel nervous about sending it. There's only part of being a good musician. There's also emotional, creative stuff. Yeah, that's all I have, though, is like emotional, creative stuff. I don't have any technical know-how at all. Like, I don't fucking know shit, so. There were a lot of little things that suddenly made sense. For example, I saw a picture of her on a sports team when she was a kid with the year written on it. Should have been 16 in the photo, but she looked maybe 12. I just shrugged it off, not knowing how old kids look. She's 2 years older than her brother, who's still in college. The years weren't adding up, but I didn't think too much about it. But now it all makes sense, and I feel dirty. Why do you feel dirty? I don't feel dirty. Were you mad? String go plink plonk. want my face destroyed so I don't feel whole again. Okay, quick question before I take my break. And I know I've probably asked this before, but it's just a general survey that I have to do regularly because I just don't get it. Because I feel like some people want one thing and other people don't. When men say they want you to sit on their face, do they mean just like, you know, hover over their face, or do they want you to suffocate them? Because I've gotten both answers and I still don't know what's going on. I am 29 years old and I still don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be real. Depends on the guy, depends on the man, depends on the person. Okay, well that's fucking... God damn it. Both baby steps. That's funny. That's funny to me. Not mad, not at all. She apologized so much, but then I reminded her I gave her a fake name when we met. More than anything, I'm embarrassed that I couldn't tell she was lying. That's crazy. Gave her a fake name when we met. What is with you and fucking... I know a few guys into smothering, others who just want to eat that thing. It's like when someone wants to be choked, they might just want a firm hand on their neck, or they might want to also be choked out. Yeah, that's a good point. There are people who want to be farted on. Biggest fear, for sure. I don't want to fart on anyone. Ever. I would rather not fart on people. I had a dream that I got cheated on. Whoa. Adam likes to gaslight himself. I keep seeing these like floaters above me that are like fucking with me. Happy Tuesday, Scorch! Beep beep. Cheated on by who? By my boyfriend. And I was like fucking furious. I don't think I've ever been that mad in a dream before. What was going on in that dream? There was like, it was so weird. It was like a really quick dream because I was only asleep for like 30 minutes. Was another woman? I think so. For some reason, I don't think I'd be as upset if it was with a man. I don't know why that is. Probably because I'm horny. With Charlie. Dreams are often manifestation of internal fears. Of course they are. I'm fucking... God, but that would be terrible. I don't think he would ever do that, but... It would be terrible. It's 3 o'clock. It's break time. I'm gonna go make my toast. We're gonna come back. We're gonna write an email. After that, who knows? Maybe we'll check out the... We'll play with the, God, my neck is so itchy. We'll play with the media share thing a little bit and just see how it works. And then maybe we can play some games for a bit. I don't know. Do you have any issues with your eyes? No, but my eyes are like really blurry today. Because I didn't really sleep. Get out of there, Alex. It's really good to see you. Wish you the best with your tour job and boyfriend. I dropped you a Discord note. It'll only be relevant for a month. Hugs and love. Hugs and love, Adam. I hope you have a good day. Will we see you anytime this week? It's really good to see you too. My brain isn't working very well. I'm really sleepy. What's with women getting mad about dreams? Probably not. Love you, lady. Love you too. We'll do voice chat and stuff this week too. Maybe we'll see you there. Be safe. Love you bunches. Don't let your corn catch on fire, please. No corn fires. No corn fires. Adam's job is taking him away from us. Soldiers is pissed, by the way. She has no one to flirt with. She's upset. She doesn't like it. No, she's like a sister to me. I gotta stop wiping my lipstick on this white shirt. I'm not used to wearing white. Had a dream we did Fent through rocks at trains. See, that sounds awesome. That sounds like some shit I would do, other than the Fent, you know. If it was chocolate milk from Fent, that'd be different. Okay, I gotta get food. And I gotta get all this stuff out of here. Aliens. We're gonna grab some food. You guys have fun for a minute. You got teased for drinking chocolate milk? Dude, fuck that. Chocolate milk is where it's at. I love chocolate milk. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back in a minute. You guys talk to each other. Make friends. I love you. I'm just waiting on my toast. Just waiting on my toast. Sometimes you gotta wait for the toast. And then I gotta butter it. And then I gotta eat it. Here, I'll eat it. I'll eat the toast here. Where do we get our own Sheriff clones? I've always wanted to do waifu pillows. Honestly. Oh. I don't feel good. I'm so tired. I never feel good. What am I fucking saying? What even is going on in, like, Palestine and shit now? Turned 1 year older 14 minutes ago. Happy birthday, Captain Froppy. Froppy, you guys, it's Captain Froppy's birthday. Say freaking happy birthday. I'm old, Gandalf. Don't look it, but I'm beginning to feel it in my heart. Like butter spread over too much bread. Palestine? My toast just clicked. I feel it with my hands. Happy birthday, Froppy! 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We have toast. And we need to write an email. I'm nervous about everything. I'm a nervous bean. We have tiny toast from Tiny Bread that I bought. They finished that season of the show and they even have a pilot season on Lebanon. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck's going on at all. I just saw some headline about Hamas releasing hostages. I'm like... And then Ukraine, too. Never hear about that anymore. Butter on the keyboard is my favorite pastime. Okay. Window capture, maybe? Swallowing still kind of hurts. Alright, so let's start with the message that I got. First of all, let's make this bigger. Somehow. Okay. Make the font 20, dude. That's big. Maybe like 18. Speaking of Butterfingers, did you look through your book more? I did. I also showed Boy. He seemed quite taken aback. It was very funny. This is the email that I got. And I was like, do I respond to this? Because the CC. Okay, I need you guys to understand something. I've never worked in the corporate world. I don't understand how CCs work. I don't understand how any of that shit works. I can barely email. Let's be real. He is so innocent and pure. It's very sweet. Then you moved. Remo, hi. Sometimes I stand very still for a moment. Welcome back, Gank. So this is the email I got that a bunch of other people are CC'd on. I just don't know how to CC shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, thank you, Remo. I feel pretty today, kind of, other than my skin being fucking blasted. So this is the email I got. He said to respond, because I was like, do I respond to this? And he said to respond, by saying a few time windows I'm open, but let them know what works best for me. So I was like, can I say that I'm completely open Wednesday, Thursday, but enough day works for them? My schedule is flexible this week. And he said, yeah. So we're starting with that. This is just a short email, but I don't know what I'm doing. So I need help. I need opinions. I need professional opinions of people who write emails. Oh, that's sad. You are the recipient. The email is for you. CCs basically make sure other people are looped in. Definitely reply with a few times. Okay. So let's make this smaller. So she said, hey, merch team name. So how do I start? I'm really embarrassed that I don't know how to do this. It gives me so much anxiety. So this will be my email back. I'm available on XXX. Spell check though. Maybe at a time when you're awake. Well, I'm just gonna wake up for whatever they want. Do I say, hey guys? Is that bad? Do I say, hey team? Hey folks? Is folks too unprofessional? I want to use something gender neutral. We're gonna overthink this email. That's what we're doing right now. Hey everyone, thank you. Do we like that? Broken, good morning. How are you doing? Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for reaching out. Is that too long? No. Wait, what are you saying no to? Wait, like what? Wait, what? Yo, dudes, was killing and thrilling. I so badly want to write emails like that. One day when I own my own company, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, we need your guys' expertise, like Remo. Hey, everyone. My Wednesday and Thursday is complete. I'm just saying it's complete. I'm just gonna say Thursday is completely open, even if it's not, because I think they schedule in the morning anyway. My Wednesday and Thursday are completely open. I'm probably spelling things wrong right now. Don't look at me. Whatever, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I have 3 questions for you. How tall do you weigh? What's your favorite color of alphabet? True or false? Blue for alphabet, and then false. 14 stone. Indubitably. My Wednesday and Thursday are completely open. But don't forget to sign with a D. What does that mean? I'm looking forward to XXX. Unfortunately, I'm not available Wednesday or Thursday. I am available. I'm available all week. That's the thing. Is like, I am actually available all week. I can move things around. But I'm trying to narrow down the time so they actually pick a fucking time. Is what I was told to do. Mention you can work your schedule for another time works better for them. Mention you are looking forward to meeting with them. Okay. My Wednesday and Thursday are completely open. I'm just separating this the way I am because it's in a word pad that I had to adjust for this. Wednesday or Thursday completely open. I'm doing work from home this week, so the rest of the week is flexible. I'm just drafting something. You guys can tell me if it's dumb. I'm doing work from home this week, so the rest of the week is flexible. For me as well. If there's a better day that works for you all. For everyone. Acronyms and email are cryptic. I always avoid them. They use acronyms though, so. Tell them you're doing stuff but can be flexible. Lets them know you're busy, but they are important. I wish I could make this. Oh, there we go. Why can't I get this to, like, God damn it. We're just brainstorming, guys, because I'm dumb. I will be working remote. Not only is this week flexible, but so am I, since I'm a practicing contortionist. Thank you. No, flexibility also shows you value your time. I would just say I'm flexible and suggest time. Like, I'm pretty free this week. Does 10 a.m. on Wednesday work for you? They can agree or suggest a new time. Should I suggest a time? He said to just suggest time windows. And he said that saying I'm free Wednesday and Thursday is good, but... yeah. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open. Comma. This will be formatted differently. I'll be working remote this week, so the rest of my week is flexible for me as well. If there's a better day that works for everyone else. Everyone? My week is flexible. I have no contacts. It's okay, Broken. Feel free to goof off, guys. My week is flexible. Dear Jessica and merch team, thank you for reaching out regarding a scheduling meeting. I'm indeed available this week and would be happy to accommodate a time that works best for everyone. Please let me know your preferred time slots, and I'll do my utmost to align my schedule accordingly. I look forward to our discussion. Best regards, Sheriff. Use that if you want. That's actually pretty good. It might be too long, because they do communicate in very short emails. I already did a thank you for reaching out in the last email and all that stuff. Should we go with something like humans? Let's remove that part then. Fuck.
My
Fuck.
slimes.
TPR, hi. Thank you for subscribing for 31 months at tier 3. How are you doing? Humans is great. I gotta shorten it, but... Let's make you a label, TPR. TPR is what my phone just typed. My fucking printer died again. Love the semi-simple and direct one above. Yeah. Here, let's think on this. I just want to make sure I'm sending something good. Thank you, TPR. Fuck, I'm so anxious. This makes me so fucking anxious. He's very well written. You want to stay away from slang and cool speak. Big fan of blue, bottom line up front. The boy said to tell them you had Wednesday in such open, he knows these people, so true. Your email should convey intelligence and professionalism. Okay. Let me see if I can move these around. I use WordPad for everything, by the way. I'm gonna need you guys to fuck off and understand that this is just the way I am, okay? I don't have Microsoft Word. Because it won't let me have it. Good, but apparently have over a minute of lag. What? That's crazy, dude. I like that too, Sour. Fuck. Hey, everyone. Looking forward to catching up with the team. Damn, Human, how are you doing that? Okay. Overload. I'm available through the week. I'm available through this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate other times. Any days, times that works best for everyone. Please let me know what okay, my availability is flexible this week. Okay. Thank you guys for helping me. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate any days, times that work best for everyone. That work best for everyone. Please let me know. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to the meeting. Signed, your bitch in Christ. I love that. Your bitch in Christ. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate any days, times that work best for everyone. That work best for everyone. Does that sound fucked up? Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to the meeting. Thank you, Sheriff. Works best for everyone. Is that the right? Okay. Hey everyone, my availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate any days, times that work best for everyone. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to the meeting. Thank you. Your brother in Christ. What time zones are involved? Pacific, they already know. They want to specify the earliest time, so they don't do... No, yeah, they already know by time zone. P equals that works. Huh? More than one person, so works best. Sounds good. Okay. Reviewing once again. Hey everyone, my availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and... Is the comma? Wait, no. Can you even see this? There we go. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate any days, times that work best for everyone. Should I say everyone else? Or just everyone? Please let me know what times would work best for you all. Looking forward to the meeting. Thank you. Your brother in Christ. I use a lot of exclamation points usually in emails to express cheeriness. I didn't use that many this time. Period, not a comma. I'd eliminate the times in what times would work best. More than happy to accommodate any days that work best for everyone. Better for everyone? Wait, I'm getting confused. Like, eliminate this. Drop the whole bit. Accommodate based on other people's calendars. Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm lost. The second use of it. Oh my god. Okay. I work best for him. Please let me know. Fuck. To our meeting. Ah! I'm more than happy to accommodate based on other people's calendars. Should I say that? Wait. Would you say that normally? I don't fucking email people. I wouldn't say any of this normally. I'd be like, yo, what's good? When's everyone available? That's what I would normally say. Like, PS Fen is an acceptable form of payment. Okay. Yeah, schedules probably makes more sense. Availability, not calendars. I'm getting so confused. Okay. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate based on other people's schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. Sounds great. Do we like this? Too many people helping. Sorry, no, I'm just anxious. Thank you, not. Okay, I just want to seem cheery. Seems like Team of 4 Lawyers wrote it. Think you need the first sentence, but you would defer to others. Here's them like more professional than I. Mention your dedicated bathroom times. I can do that. What if they are Hindu? Then you should say Border and Vishnu. Perfect. Okay. Trying it again. Hey everyone, my availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate based on other people's schedules. Accommodate times based on other people's schedules? Accommodate based on other people's schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. Do we like that? Does people need the apostrophe? Peoples? I don't know. I can't insert deity here. That's perfect. Okay. I'm going to send that to Boy and see what he says. And then I'll send the email. Do you mean accommodate other days or accommodate any times those 2 days? Other days. Wait, should I clarify that? Fuck! I'm more than happy to accommodate other days based on other people's schedules. Does it sound weird now? Okay, my availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me, but I'm more than happy to accommodate other days based on other people's schedules. Alternate days. Alternate days. Lavacana. To run on, make it 2 sentences. I don't know how! Okay. I'm more than happy. Okay. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me. I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on other people's schedules. However, however? Should I hit a however? Should I hit him with a however? However, I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on other people's schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. You aren't being graded, though. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be perfect. I have to get this job. I drink my coffee before I appear civil. Okay. One more time through. Hey everyone, my availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me. Stop. However, I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on other people's schedules. Please let me know what times would work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. Others' schedules? Based on others' schedules? Okay, trying it again. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me. However, I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on others' schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. P.S. Want to make a video call and do tequila shots? Woo! It's going to be on Zoom. It's going to be a Zoom call. So I have to look pretty. I have to charm them with my looks. I was half debating, like, putting a bunch of merch in, doing the meeting in here, and, like, just putting a bunch of merch boxes behind me. Being like, I'm actually sorting merch right now. I'm actually already doing this job. I'm qualified. I'm so qualified. Please hire me. I'm so qualified. Per my last email, let's circle back and touch base TOS to synergize and tackle the backlog for stakeholders and touch base and circle back and kill myself. Okay. I'm going to type this to Boy. Give me a second. I wish I could just copy paste this onto my fucking phone. However, is the however too much? Accommodate alternate days based on others' schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. It's perfect. I think you misspelled y'all. No benefits per unit. Do you need to go through questions to ask and ones not to ask? Yes. I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't had to have a job interview in like years. Because normally I just fucking show up to a place and they're like, yeah, we're gonna hire you. And I'm like, okay. Because they're like, ah, we already know you. And I'm like, okay. But the other schedule is an apostrophe after the est. After the est. Thank you. I'm not here. You're a hero. I don't know any fucking English shit anymore. You've not mentioned times. You were just saying, tell me the time and I will be there. You sound so desperate. I love it. Do I sound desperate? Don't tell me that. Don't say that. I'm so anxious. You guys don't fuck with me. This isn't about working them for you on your merch. It's about you working for them. Yeah. For someone who's signed to fucking Sony. So I kind of need the job. Do you need to go through questions and ask? Yeah, I need to go through everything. Just trying to do job merch on a tour. Boys working on another. It's perfect. Misspelled y'all. I'm down. Hit me up. This isn't a job as a publishing editor. You all. Looking forward to our meeting. Please let me know what times work best for you all. When they ask... Wait, is that okay or is it not okay? When they ask, tell us about yourself, they don't mean personal. Okay. You don't sound desperate to me. Most interviews are just to see if people take direction. This is going to be mostly a vibe check. Don't say you all. Are you a hick? Wait, is this a country group? You all works. I don't fucking know. I'm so anxious. You said times you have open and then said that you can make time for them if other times. Removed a comma and place a period. What comma? This one? Cooking. Looking forward to our meeting. Is this fine? I removed the comma. Is that the comma you meant? Please let me know what times work best for y'all. Yep. Is it fine? Okay. We're reading it one more time. Hey everyone. My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me. However, I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on other schedules. Please let me know what times work best for you all. Looking forward to our meeting. Thank you, your brother in Christ. Okay. I would write and send that. Instead of you all, replace with everyone. Okay. Please let me know what times would work best for everyone. Looking forward to our meeting. I did already thank them initially for reaching out in the last email. Sheriff Breathe, you know your vibe is great. You said boy have similar vibe and they like him. Okay, is this fine? My availability is flexible this week. Wednesday and Thursday are completely open for me. However, I'm more than happy to accommodate alternate days based on other schedules. Please let me know what times work best for everyone. Looking forward to our meeting. Is this fine? Yes, it's higher email. Okay, it's perfect. There are literally too many of us. Listen to Shifty. Okay, well, I'm listening. I'm just listening, all right? Boy gets the final say anyway. ChatGPT did a great job on this. 2 M's and accommodate. I'm not going to copy paste from this. I already rewrote it on my phone. So I'll get some spell check. Answer me, baby. So you're doing a Zoom interview, match their energy. I don't know how to do fucking Zoom interviews, okay? I didn't develop any skills of that nature during COVID because I was doing this. So, like, I've only ever had a Zoom meeting, like, twice. And I am awkward on Zoom meetings. The lag between, like, what if I accidentally talk over somebody? I'm panicking. If they smile all the time, match that. I'm just gonna smile all the time anyway. I'm just gonna be cute. He says it sounds great. We're sending it. I gotta make sure not to put the fucking... It's just a 2-way stream. It'll be great. Maybe I should send it on the computer. Okay, how do I... Why isn't this auto-correcting itself in the fucking first place? Wait, okay. How did he say to spell it? 2 C's and 2 M's is what's Wheel of Fortune. Wait, what? 2-way stream will be great. When they speak, take a few seconds to answer. It does sound great. Do you guys want to, like, fake interview me? Does anyone want to get into voice chat and fake interview me? Accommodate. Is that right? Why doesn't this thing have fucking spell check? Paste this in a Word doc. How do I do that? What's a Word doc? I don't have Word. I only have WordPad. I don't have Word. How does everyone have Word? It's always like, pay for it. I'm like, I'm not doing that. You're stressed enough. WordPad works too. There's no spell check. He said to put a line break here, and he's right. He's so cute. Paste into Google Docs, it's free? Okay. It's gonna make me sign in? Why don't you go fuck yourself? I'll use my other browser. I still haven't even finished my fucking resume. Because I don't know how to make a fucking resume for this. Stop it. Okay. I put it into Google Doc. It hasn't said anything. Is it supposed to tell me if there's a spell? Well, let's spell a word wrong. Fart knocker. It did not say that that's spelled wrong. How do I spell check? I don't know how to use any of this shit, dude. Resume dot find online. Go with it. Resumes are based on the job you're looking for. Yeah, I know, but these resumes are weird and different. Rim at the top, look for spell check. No available suggestions to review. Bald app. Let's try it now. Okay, it recognizes bald app as not being a word, so we know that that's good. Okay, Google Doc likes it. Boy likes it. God, I'm a train wreck. I'm not cut out for the professional world, dude. Okay. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna send the email. Send your resume on a t-shirt so they know you're about merch. I don't even think they're gonna ask me for a fucking resume, honestly. Yeah, your brother in Christ is a joke. That would be really funny, though. Okay, then what am I supposed to do? Do I just reply or do I reply? I don't know how this works. I hate my life so much right now. You should reply all. Yes, you would reply to the email they sent you. Ugh. You should reply all. I'm waiting for what he says. I'm gonna scream, dude. This shit's fucking so frustrating. It will only go... If you just reply, it'll only go to Jessica. If you reply, it goes to everyone she sent it to. Okay. Make sure you take away anything that you don't want on the final send. I know, this one's not the final draft. I just gotta... You not knowing how to reply to an email is my new favorite thing this year, teammates. I don't fucking know how to email anybody, dude. I love writing emails when it's funny, like when we write emails together when it's like to a brand or something and I'm like, listen, Coke, I need you to tell me how fauna's fucking pronounced. That's fine. But like, I don't know how to respond to fucking emails, dude. Like, I don't know how to be professional. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'm role-playing hard right now. It's just doing something new. I don't know why I'm so useless at this. Yeah, thanks, Bidu. I appreciate that. You guys, we need help, okay? I didn't at first and took a while to do it. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I've never worked in a place where this was necessary. One time I worked at this place, and it was definitely illegal. I should not have been working there. But my boss was like, can you send me a test email really quick? So I sent him a test email, and it just said herp derp word blurps. And he got fucking mad. And I was like, you told me to write anything. Like, he literally said, just write anything in it. And I was like, okay. And like, I was fucking 15. What do you want? Gonna nail this. I'm off again. Hugs. I love you, Adam. Ah! Yeah, just make sure I'm not a fucking idiot. I don't have any credit to give. Practice makes perfect when you haven't sold your soul ground by having to handle 200 emails a month. That's true. Did you find out how to work the merch system they run? Someone is going to walk me... Someone unrelated to this has done it and has access to it, and they are going to walk me through settlements. Picture this. How do you see a work professional? Then become that. I don't want to be a piece of concrete. Fuck! He's saying that now it looks like it's aimed at the rest of the team. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm sending this email now. That's funny. Looks like the last email was aimed at the rest of the team. I would maybe wait a day or two to see if they suggest a time, because you told them your availability before, right? I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna scream. Can you do it before the interview, just in case they ask questions related to it? Maybe. One of my previous messages up there somewhere was really cut down version of your email. Thank you, Jessica. I'm completely open Wednesday and Thursday and can move things around any other day that works for the team. Looking forward to our meeting. Yours in Lost Paradise. Hog Eye. Thank you, Adam. Nah, you're overthinking it. I'm just so scared that I'm just gonna blow something. Fuck it, do it live. Who's supposed to get the email? I don't fucking know at this point. I don't know how CCs work and fucking all this shit. Now I'm seeing that me and some other guy are CC'd, and then it's a message to other people, and so that's why he's like... Okay, so there's... I don't fucking know. He says that my previous email was perfect. Not that one, because we haven't sent that one. And the ball's in their court. Okay, so this is what happened. The email is from Jessica. And then it is to 3 other people. So I can see if I open the email... It's from Jessica. It's to 3 other people who were on the merch team. And then, me and some other guy, the management, are CC'd. So I don't think... He doesn't think I'm supposed to reply to this yet. Or something. Just put hello. One of my previous messages up there somewhere. Really cut down version of email. Here, I'll repost. Wait, I already read that, didn't I? Okay. We passed overthinking 15 minutes ago. We passed overthinking hours ago, dude. I've been overthinking this for days. Add that quote. What quote? Just breathe and think things through. Blowing something can often get you the job. You addressed the person who emailed you. I was CC'd. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm confused, I'm sober, and I'm late. I'm sure you've got this. I think so. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm confused, sober, and late. That's... Can you put that on your fucking headstone? Fuck, I'm gonna put that on my headstone. That's fucking... I'm open on Wednesday and Thursday. Other days flexible. We already wrote the email. What's up, y'all? D, good morning. Then you don't reply yet. Did they address the email to you? Okay, I'm gonna make this... Your CC not contacted early. I don't know how any of this works. I'm trying to make that very clear. Reply all, then send Butterdog. I could send Butterdog. That would seal the deal. CC carbon copy to keep people in the info loop. You? Sign off with Brother and Satan. You don't respond to a CC. Okay. There's not a correct answer you were trying to match. Anyway, is correct as long as it doesn't make you seem like you'll harass or insult customers. Have you already told them the times you're available? Yes. I told them I was completely open like a week ago. Said something like I don't want to accidentally blow something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did the email say hello, SheriffBananas? Yes. No, it didn't. The email said, hey... God damn it. The email said, hey, merch team. Sheriff is pretty open this weekend on PT. Do you want to suggest a PT-friendly time that works for you guys? Thanks all, Jessica. Yeah, let it chill. Dude, I've been stressing about this all day and I'm just now finding out I'm just supposed to let it chill. Are you fucking serious? I hate my life right now. Yep, they're not talking to you. God fucking damn it. Okay, whatever. Great run, everyone. Great practice run, everyone. We can write an email now. Now we drink. I honestly wouldn't mind taking a shot right now after all that. That would be very helpful. Follow up in a day or two if you don't hear anything. How are they supposed to schedule a meeting with me if they don't fucking respond on Monday? And I don't know what time zone any of these fucking people are in. So it's like, are they going to respond before 5? Like, when the fuck am I going to hear from these people? This is so annoying. Like, I don't know what to do. I gotta go work tomorrow. Boo. Try to catch everyone next time. Colonel, I hope you have a good night. Please be safe. Thought you said the boy told you to reply. He did, but he just realized that I was CC'd. If he told you not to reply, then don't. Now he's like, oh, you were CC'd and fucking... Okay, so now I just wait. But then when are they gonna get back to me? They're looking at their calendars first. Blind ass people. She sent this email like fucking 3 in the morning. Jessica's currently getting responses from the team and we'll pick a daytime and let you know. Okay, so I'm not gonna hear anything. Am I still CC'd on the thread? Like, I don't know. When's the job theoretically start? In March? But we need to have a meeting to see if they can hire me. It's like a vibe check, kind of. Apparently. He says to wait a day before following up. I can put it in Discord if you like. Okay. You could link it here too and it'll just get deleted, but I can pull it. Like it or not, you're low priority. I'm fine with that. The merch seller, they'll get to you eventually. You'll be okay. I just fucking... They were supposed to have this meeting with me a week ago, and then they never scheduled a time. And so now I've just been waiting for weeks for this meeting. Like, and I'm like, okay, can we just do it and like get it over with, and then you guys can tell me that I'm hired, and then I can stop being so fucking anxious? Jessica's keeping you in the loop with CC. So if I'm CC'd, will I get their replies? Like other people's replies? Threaten them. Jim Lee, I like your style. I think that's good for morale. Anxiety's no fun. I've been an anxious mess, dude. This shit is like keeping me up at night. Only if they CC me in it as well? Okay, so if the repliers CC me. Fuck, dude, this is so confusing. What are we doing? We're writing emails to corporate America. If they hit reply all, then yes. They may email them without CCU. Also, like, am I meeting with 3 people? That's crazy. I always announce I'm leaving like 10 times before I finally do. It's silly. Maybe I should just leave without announcing it. I think that it's fun. I think it's fun that you do that. Depends on how the team usually works. They may all just reply to Jessica, who coordinates. Or they may reply all and discuss. Could go either way. I hate this. Hire yourself as the new CEO and declare bankruptcy and commit fraud. That's really funny. I like that. Vibe check will be the team as a whole. I won't even be working with these people directly, which is the funniest fucking thing in the world to me. It's like I won't even be meeting these people in real life. They also may break it up to me with several people. Usually if it's me with the staff, then the manager, then lastly me. From their point of view, so no rush. I know that's not fun for you. It sucks. Is this get your own merch sold or some other person? I'm gonna be a merch seller for another band. But it's like a very corporate thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling merch directly to people. Then we talk about the candidate. Employment, yeah. And I would really like to get this job because I would make a lot of money and I would get to, you know, see my boyfriend instead of not see him for 3 months, which would be fucking awful. And it would pad my resume and I could get more jobs like this, etc. Okay. I keep typing J's instead of U's. First 5 years, me and my partner lived in different countries and go months without seeing each other. I fucking hate it. Good luck with employment, though. I applied for jobs today, too. That's sick. What'd you apply for? What's up, Silamus? How you doing? I'm cold. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. My fucking sick fit blanket fit. This thing stinks, dude. I probably need to wash it. I just was like living in this for like days. Just crying, living in this giant hoodie. No clothes. Just be ready to tell them what merch experience you had before selling, I think, for your own band and others, right? Yeah. I've got 12 years of experience in the industry. That is what it is for. IT service desk stuff for various companies in Sweden. IKEA was included. Whoa! Now you can find out if they're selling children. How big is this? Like, will we be one person booth operation, or is this like a bunch of people and everyone wears the same band shirt, like uniform? It's me. It's just all me. Which is easier, honestly. Working with other people fucking sucks in this situation. I've trained other people to do this job before. And like, working with other people that don't know how to do it as well as you do really fucking sucks. Like, I've worked selling merch in venues from anywhere from like 5,000 to 2,000 capacity, like venues. So like, I'm pretty used to the volume, and these shows aren't going to be that big even. So it's like, this would be very easy for me to do by myself. I think they're going to pay me less than what I thought initially too, but I'd still make like probably like 9 grand. The worst is working with people who half-ass the work. Yeah, dude, everybody does it too. I've never met a merch seller that was actually competent. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never met a merch seller that was actually competent at their job. And it's like mind-blowing to me. Okay, I don't know how to do a mock interview for this either, because I don't even know what they're gonna ask me. Like, I literally don't know what they're gonna say to me. I don't know what they're gonna ask me. They're calling it a meeting. They're not even calling it an interview. So I'm like, the fuck? Like, mostly looking for someone reliable and responsible who can pay attention to the details. That's right up your alley. That's literally like what I'm built to do. Like, running merch is like the easiest thing in the world for me. It's like, oh, everything needs to be meticulously organized and counted every day. I love that. That's great for me. I fucking thrive in that. It's like, oh, you have to be like really customer servicey and like do that. And like, I'll go above and beyond when I'm doing merch, because I'm like, I did 3,000 in sales last night. I'm gonna try for 4,000 tonight, and then I'll do it. And I'm like, I'm gonna try for 5,000 tonight, and then I try to see what the actual cap is on earnings, based on like what I can change to make the line move quicker, and what I can change with what I'm saying to people, and like how to upsell people and like shit like that. Like, and I'm a bubbly motherfucker. I'm a bubbly customer servicey bitch. Like, I will fucking sell the pants off of some fucking t-shirt with some dude's face printed on it. I don't give a fuck. I thrive in that environment. Plus it's touring. Like, I'm fucking like built for that. I've literally been raised to do this job. I've been doing this since I was 17. Like, used to do a concession at football games in high school. There's 2 stands. I ran one by myself and 4 people in the other one. I did 2 to 4 times the volume the others did, and they moved the popcorn machine. So my booth, because 4 people could not keep up, but I could do it all alone. Yeah, that shit happens to me sometimes. Sell my pants off. I could sell your pants off. My knee hurts today. Let's save this email. Okay. Do we want to do any kind of mock interviewing? I don't even know what they are gonna ask me. I can mock you, but I don't think the teasing will help. That's reasonable. You've done this job before. What would you ask someone they were looking to hire to do it for you? I would ask, have you done this before? Like, and then they'll be like, yes. And I'll be like, what volume have you done it at? Like, what capacity venues have you done it at? What size bands have you done it for? That kind of thing. Where were you on December 7th, 1941? The answer truthfully because polygraph's extra sensitive. Any questions to make sure they're going to be good at it and not just do the minimum? Honestly, like, I have to see someone working to find out if they can do the job. Like, usually. Customer service is, like, the biggest one in an organization. Like, someone being organized and customer service oriented. Knowing how to count money is important. Knowing how to count at all. Probably want to meet with you to see your personality and ask about your experience in the industry. You'll do fine. I'm so scared. I have to get this job. They want to talk to you about various venues to check your knowledge of them. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the venues that this tour is on, I've played at. So, and I've done merch at. So it's like, I think there's like 5 venues on the tour that I've already been to. That I've played and done merch at. Yeah. I don't know. That's a plus. Yeah, it is a plus. For sure. Yeah, dude. I'm nervous. It's normal, you'll be fine. Nervous, that's sciatica. Does your look match the band on a basis at this level? Fuck no, I'm way cooler than them. I am fucking... Yeah, they're very... I don't know. I think part of the aesthetic that the dude's going for could be similar, I guess. Like, he's kind of got a... trying to do, like, a darker vibe kind of thing. But, no, I'm way cooler. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Sorry, nerds. Buh. I have to do dishes today, and I need to go to the grocery store and figure out what I'm gonna make to eat for like the rest of the week. I don't want to go to the grocery store. It's so much more fun with baby. Generally, it's like Christian praise band, not going to want to... Yeah, no, it's not like that. It would... I mean, like, also, like, boys' vibe is similar to mine, and they like him, so, like, including his, like, aesthetics and stuff. But let's be fucking real. Cute little ladies sell more merch than most people, so... Behind the scenes, kind of. He does sound and stuff, so not like fully behind the scenes, but you're not cute though. Good point. Man, don't you look bright in the moonlight tonight, darling. Leon, good morning. Hear me out. Curry and rice. Take breaded chicken patties, heat up in air fryer. Chicken katsu curry. I do have a little bit of leftover curry that boy made me, so I might just make that for dinner. Unless they want someone tall that can see over the crowd. How high can you jump? I can jump pretty high when my knees are functioning. Unfortunately, they are not. There's really no really no reason to be able to see over the crowd either. I just need to be able to yell at people, which I'm very good at. Leon, evening. I really need to stop shitting on you. People already think I'm not joking. Who thinks you're not joking? What the fuck? You're great at interpersonal interactions. Sells also your work as a bartender can come in handy here too. Yeah. I think the weirdest thing will be moving people along for like photos and stuff. And like signage, but I've already done that with my band, so it's like it might be okay. I've never had to deal with someone else's like fanatics though, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I love Slappy Cat. Why it's not called Slappy Cat's beyond me. I am basically Slappy Cat, look at me. You get to be the mean friend for the band. Yeah. I have to be the bad cop. I have to be like, okay, move it along, people. I assumed everything you said was flipped because of your hemisphere. That's cute. I'm so nervous. Why won't they reply to the email? Monday's almost over. I can't live like this, dude. They should have sent this email on fucking Thursday. I'm gonna freak out. I like being the mean friend. I'm okay with it sometimes. The weirdest part about this tour is gonna be the first week and a half. I'll be on tour with a bunch of strangers I've never fucking met before my boyfriend shows up. That's gonna be weird. I've never toured with strangers. This bit emails at 3 a.m. Yeah, she emails at 3 a.m. because she's in the UK. And everyone else is in the States. Boyfriend now. I have a boyfriend now. He's a sweet bean. We love him. He's so cute. Pinch his little butt cheeks. Bite that ass. She did mention this week, so you'll likely hear back tomorrow or early Wednesday, I would hope. I would hope, too. But this happened, like, a week ago, too, where they're like, are you available this week? I'm like, yes. And then now it's like, okay, now it's this week. And I'm like, okay. Happened the week before, actually, too. Baby's gonna scream. Might take them weeks to reply since the thing isn't till March. Well, it's normal to set all this up now. Like, they're already advancing the tour right now. Like these things have to be done early. Because if they decide to not go with me, then they have to find someone else. That way you can get to know you a bit. Not the sound guy's girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, that is a good thing, but also, like, I get really awkward when I don't know anyone. So it might take me a while. And, like, I have to, like, sleep and live with these people and be in a van with them for, like, 10 hours a day. Like, you're basically family at that point. Like, you're around these people 24/7. Look, it's Scene Kid. Where's Waldo? It's me. That's it. That's the one. I really hope they reply tomorrow, at least. If I don't hear anything tonight. She gets to hang out with the sound people. Yeah, who is doing sound for the first few dates? Probably just doing house sound guys for that. I'm used to hanging out with the sound guys. I like hanging out with sound guys. They're fucking assholes. I vibe with that. I like smoking weed with the crews. I like hanging out with crew. Crew is nice. Why can't you buy a solid titanium kitchen cutlery set? Sound means cool in Scotland. Oh. That's pretty cool. Price? Solid titanium cutlery set. I think you can. No one seemingly sells them? I googled it and a bunch came up. It's a website called Mepra. It is really expensive though. It's like $300. The ones I'm seeing are nice, not camping ones. Luxury. Here you go. Spend $300 on some spoons. I like the shape of them spoons. I'd probably hate them though once I started using them. I hate rainbow cutlery. Oh, these aren't knives. This is just like cutlery. These say that they're solid. I don't know, man. Fempa with the pinky out. Dude, my friend's dad was a chef here for $300 knives. It's the cheap ones. Yeah. Like, I have a cheap chef's knife. This is probably what I want as a wedding gift, as they would last forever. You'd have to get, like, a huge set, though. Like... I like that the 2 forks and spoons, like, I like that it only comes with 1 knife. That's so fucking weird. I like the look of the Linea Oro Neo, yeah. I like just plain-ass silverware, dude. With no filigree or anything on it. Like, I want the handles to be smooth. I don't want food to easily get trapped on them. I'm not getting married currently. Very single. Sour, are you here? This recipe for Bulgarian toast has officially changed the way I look at eggs. I don't like the shit that pops up on like home pages of like search engines. Charming college towns with off-campus appeal. Shut up. Hey, what's up, Sour? Do you want to interview me? My friend's dad cook using a 5K chef knife caused me anxiety. Yeah, that's too much. Looks good. It does evil. Still going, Nanners? Yeah, we're still here for another like 30 minutes. We just wrote an email. I don't know if you were here for that. That was a shit show. My eyes are really blue today. What the fuck? It's probably because I can't see. Maybe I'm going blind. We just wrote an email that we didn't end up even needing to send, so that was funny. We're trying to maybe do a mock interview. Do you and Arthur? Do you at work? You wanna fucking fake interview me with Sour? Coded. Yeah, they got you there. Oh, here's one. That's expensive. Here's a site, though. I'm not at work now. Still talking dumb politics stuff? No. When were we doing that? Do multiples of you want to try to interview me? Or whatever the fuck this meeting is supposed to be? Finished a page of my portfolio at an hour-long phone call. Oh my god. Well, that's cute. I need to call my grandma. I like how there's like obviously fake cherries in this titanium. Like, look at the like the cherries. They're like obviously fake. That's so funny. Just go buy some real fucking cherries for the photos, man. Glad to hear his voice in chat. Like job prep thing? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had to be interviewed in years, dude. They're at a good price. Not terrible. Looks like they're on sale. Well, because there's gonna be multiple people in this meeting, so like, what the fuck? And before, what are you willing to do to climb the corporate ladder? I will suck mad cock. It's like WrestleMania. Sure, I'll interview you. Let's all interview me. Okay, Arthur, Sour, you guys want to interview me? Does anyone else want to interview me? We're doing it live. Probably just an onboarding. I think that's what it is. I'm fucking not sure, dude. I don't know. Like, neither of us know what's going on. Want to have your boyfriend do it for you? I will have him do it again later. I'm trying to, like, pal around with my hose and, be productive at the same time. You're hired. You can climb my corporate ladder. What's up, Jacob? They're vibe checking you is what it sounds like. Yeah, they're vibe checking me and possibly doing some kind of onboarding. I'm not fucking sure. There's been no talk of anything else other than this meeting so far. Also, we found out that tour manager gets their own hotel room, which means we're gonna have our own hotel room the whole tour if I'm on it. Which means we can fucking screw, which is tight. Because before we were like, we're gonna be in the same room as another person. That's gonna suck. And then it's like, actually, so we can actually like bone down. It'll be tight. Gotta keep the tour manager stress-free. You know what I'm saying? Gotta like choke one out. Oh yeah, prep is to fucking not prep and just do it on the fly. Works every time. You're crazy, dude. What's interdependence? I don't know what the fuck that means. Ah! Thank you, Rio. Oh shit. It rolled into... Did that roll from Pornhub to Grand Theft Auto? Some hoes in this house. How many knives do you have on you at this moment? On me? None. Next to me? Actually, none. I was gonna sort all my knives. I need to make like a catalog. I need to like get like a camera out and just like make a fucking catalog of my knives. Sheriff for Hire sounds like a dope comic series. Let's do it, dude. Hope they don't hire you, just show up and be an anti-sales person. Prevent what?
My Sheriff smile.
I hate hanging out there now because you can't read my messages, you stupid, successful, sexy streamer.
What the fuck? Who did that? Real, thank you. Spencer, what's up? Let's get you a label, brother. Hopefully my label maker still works. It keeps dying and I've charged it. Maybe I killed the battery. I don't know what I did. Listen up, horn dog. You were there to work. Well, yeah, but...
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Part of my job is to keep the tour manager happy, okay? So I gotta suck that dick. Do you know how stressed out tour managers get? Do you know how not stressed out the tour manager will be if he's getting blowjays? Let me tell you something. Oh, I had cheese this whole time. It's warm now. Gross. Whatever, we'll still eat it. It won't be tight if there's boning down for long. Huh? Oh, I understand what you're saying. See me do presentations right. Totally on the fly, no script. Dude, what the fuck? How? You're out. What's up, Spencer? I always do better in person on the fly. Dude, I don't know how I do better at things. I don't know what my mode is. Warm stream cheese is fucking disgusting. Metal cover of WAP. Sounds doable. I would watch that. Hell yeah. I killed the battery, not battery himself. I hope battery's okay. I need to check my DMs. My DMs are behind. I am, by the way, tomorrow going to start going through DMs on my photo sites that I've been ignoring for a year. And we're gonna get back into doing photo sites, so we love that. It's gonna be lit. I don't keep them in a long roll, no. I should, though. Stop them from making cells, anti-salesperson. That would cost so much money to do. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm just anxious as fuck. Can I ask what that POV on a BJ like? I don't fucking know. I probably look like shit while I'm sucking dick. I always assume I look really bad while I'm sucking dick. I don't know why. Dudes always look like shit when they're fucking eating pussy. Y'all are always looking up at bitches like that. It's awful. I think my boyfriend's the only dude who makes like a normal ass face when he's eating pussy. It's crazy. Kind of nice. Because normally I'm like, I'm not looking at this guy. I'm not looking at this guy. Money to be made for you there. Yeah. I just got really self-conscious because of all my acne breakouts and stuff. And my libido being gone. I was like, I can't do this anymore. This is fucking terrible. But now I'm like, okay. I still feel terrible about myself, but it was the day that I had to edit my photos. Like, what happened was like, because like I would like color correct my photos and stuff, like, but I've never once edited my face or my body. And like that day, the day that I had to edit acne off of my back, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, this is gonna make me feel like shit about myself. Like, this is gonna give me weird body dysmorphia. Makes this about a job offer. Oh, my POV on a BJ? You just see a lot of pubic area and belly button, really. And then, like, you look up and there's, like, some dude drooling. Yeah, Choppy, the Arthur face is right on for the takes two looks, woman. Takes two to look, woman. True. True. Blank face, no enjoying it, but pushing through eating pussy. Like a cat peeking up from the covers. Worse, dude. It's like, it's always like really wrinkly forehead. That's what we see when you guys look up eating pussy. Just relax your forehead, man. Thank goodness someone that you believe tells you how good you look. You focus on things most guys are not even looking at when looking at the female form. I can't help it. Well, it's like, I don't know. I used to feel kind of pretty. Like, when I see old pictures of myself from a couple years ago, I'm like, I look good in that. And I see pictures of myself now, I'm like, I don't look good anymore. I look old, and I look fucking covered in acne, and no matter what I do, it doesn't go away. Thanks, IUD. Love that. Y'all bitch all the time that we don't pick up on y'all's cues during sex, so we watch your facial expressions to gauge if we're hitting the mark, so sue us. Bitches make noise. When they like it, they make the sound. They make the sound. The legs shaky. The legs get shaky. The sound is made. You can look at the face, too. I'm not suing you. Just don't make a dumb face when you're looking at me and pussy. We look at our heads got stuck in a neck hole of a shirt down there. Yeah, dude. Bound to be someone who pays for it. I wonder if popping acne is allowed. Probably not. Blood. When giving BJ, it is better if they're shaved down there or just trimmed. Trimmed? Shaved? It doesn't fucking matter. Just at least trim. I'm not trying to get fucking ball hairs in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Getting ball hairs in my mouth when I'm not sucking your balls, that's a problem. Chavi wants your POV. That's exactly it, Chavi. The stare. Except for less angry. You see a lot of drooling. Yeah. It's, you know, that's the way it be sometimes. You can see a fedora. That's true. It's not Humphrey Bogart. I'm out. When looking up at the act, during that act, you know your forehead is wrinkled. Speak Klingon, mileage may vary. One of my fetishes is I want to see a chick's face when I'm making her cum. God bless men who have cum fetishes, dude. God bless them. Everyone. I dated a guy who was into that for a while. That was fucking sick. There was a lot of cumming going on. I always use words together I never expect here. I'm so sorry. Not Spencer. Sour. Arthur, do you guys want to hop in a Discord call and grill me with random questions? It's nice that I break out the glass block. Damn, dude. You would have loved one of my ex-boyfriends. He wanted to be suspended in glass as his casket. It's just them coming on her face, not her coming. Dude, do you know how hard it is to, like, if you're not sucking dick, to be, like, weasel your way down to get your face coomed on? So complicated. Coom and knife play pull up. Spencer, you can interview me too. Yeah, there's lots of blades. I should start velcroing blades to the underside of all my tables. Or guns. Get real, you're quite beautiful, always have been. I just feel bad about myself. I don't know, I don't feel like I'm young anymore, and I feel like my skin is, like, trashed after everything. At least my teeth are better now. Now I can smile. That's fucking nice. My ass is gone, too. I gotta work out. I said 5, you had to go to the store. I do have to go to the store. Youngest relative. We can go a little past 5 too. Maybe we can do it in a Discord call later or something too. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. Pushed through and worked out today. I don't know who Trinity is. I've never seen The Matrix all the way through. Dude, are you serious? No! F11! Whoa. That bitch has got a fucking sharp face. If you got a dude who's into you as you are, don't worry about improving. He is! It's great, but then, like, I just want to be the best I can be for him, and I feel like he's getting, like, the low-rent version of me, because all my shit's fucked now. Dude, when we fucking started, like, talking and stuff, I got so self-conscious. I was like, my vagina looks weird! Like, I just turned into a teenage girl again. It was awful. I was like, I'm covered in acne. My vagina looks weird. What if he knows I have hemorrhoids? And then I just, like, fucking panicking. Recommend shaving your mustache. That works for me. Whoa. Ready to hop on whenever you are? Okay. I didn't know Neo fucked. Puts too much pressure on yourself and then things get weird. Well, I don't want to, like, put pressure on myself. I do want to get fit, and I do want to fix my skin. I want to do these things for myself, too, though. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything for him fully, you know? I do want to be hot for my boyfriend, though. Dude, I showed him a fucking... I showed him, like, an OnlyFans picture. And the guy lost it. I was like... Hell yeah. He fucking lost it. I was like... I mean, this makes me feel better about the content I post. Now I know that it is actually worth something. That's nice. I've never seen a dude look at a picture of me and then look at me the way he did. It was so cute. All vagina and penises look weird. I was at a hospital and they tested my lungs. Turns out they gave me an inhaler that as a side effect might also fix my eczema. What the fuck? That's weird. With guys, if we're there past the first evening, you're golden. Interesting. Your boyfriend already sees you as hot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Pop the hemorrhoid and mix it with smegma and coom. Okay, well. Didn't know popping hemorrhoids was an option. He wouldn't be with you if he didn't think you're hot as you are now. I know. I just am self-conscious about my own shit. Should learn how to carry thousands of knives someday. I don't know how I would do that, but we'll figure it out. I'm going into Discord call with Sour. If anyone wants to join in the interview process, feel free to join a Discord channel and we'll drag you in. Just gonna do a quick mock interview with my boys. I have so many DMs. What are you guys doing?
Nice car.
I mean, you're not perfect. Let's list how. Terry, first of all. Unless there's realistic looking shadow puppet show where you stand naked in front of a light and jiggle, then your bits aren't strange enough to be called weird. I think it's because one time when I was young, I slept with a guy and he told me that my vagina looked like roast beef.
Nice car.
Cause I got labia, dude. I got labia for days, okay? I don't have one of those cute ones, you know? I don't got one of those like cute... Oh, who moved me? Oh, thank you, human. I'm assuming that was you. I don't have one of those cute pussies where it's all like hidden and stuff, you know? It's just out. That thing's just fucking out. You want to work with him. For a lot of guys, work is a place where they get away from their spouses. Yeah, we want to work together. We want to do everything together. We're gross. I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? No worries. Thank you, human. For days, my goodness. Arby's. Yeah, dude, that shit fucked me up when I was young. And like that was another thing. It was like, yeah, young men going around being like, I bet her pussy looks like roast beef. It's like that shit gets in your head, dude. I was like, damn, this shit looks like pink lasagna. I don't like this. Fuck that guy. Yeah, dude, I'm not out here making fun of people's dicks unless they're like real small. Then I am. But like, only if they're assholes. It's funny. The only times I've like dealt with tiny penises, they were on people who were fucking assholes. So I didn't feel bad. Roast beef or turkey, chat? I like turkey. That's his problem. Sent you an animal shit like 3 weeks ago. Oh shit, okay. Or everyone at once. Fuck it, everyone at once. I don't give a shit. Here, I'll drag boy in. Sour, what's up?
Howdy.
Can I get turkey wrapped roast beef? That's too far. Festering hatchet wound. That's fucking disgusting. Sour, howdy doody. Can we hear Sour? Nerd says we can. Mm-hmm. Who else is in here?
Evil marksman.
Oh, Evil, hello. For some reason, Discord doesn't show usernames when I'm live anymore, and I don't know how to change that. All right.
Oh, that's fair.
Are we?
It's so loud. Jesus.
Is it? I do have streamer mode
Sorry,
on.
I fixed it.
Okay. I'm not turning off streamer mode. Then I'll get pings all the time. And then I'll scream. Okay. Mock interview, or I don't even know. Yeah, this is the thing, is like, I don't know if this is like an onboarding. I don't know if it's just a meeting. I don't know if it's just a vibe check. I don't know if it's an interview. Like, I literally don't know what this is for. They have not elaborated. They've just said meeting over and over again.
I'll just throw some shit at you and, you know,
Okay.
just see how you respond.
Okay.
You know? I'll give you all sorts of different business stuff, I guess.
Spencer, it's for a merch selling position.
Is it for music?
Yeah.
The...
Merch vendor.
Marksman, I hope you know that you're going to be part of this interview. I'm going to be deferring to you. You're going to be one of the colleagues. This is going to be an onboarding situation. We're going full improv situation right now. Okay.
I can give you 30 minutes of my time.
No idea how long we're going to be here.
Not that long.
All right, let's start. Ring, ring. It's the Zoom call.
Bing, bing, bing. Hello.
Good afternoon, Miss Bananas. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having me. What am I supposed to say to that? Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're glad to be here.
Glad to be here.
You know.
What are you wearing? I don't know.
Chat's gonna throw you a million tangents, aren't they?
I know, yeah.
So yeah, thanks for being here. We want to, you know, introduce a couple of people on the team and, you know, let you know who you're going to be in communication with over this. You know, of course, ask you a few questions. We'll open the floor for you to ask questions to all of us, you know.
Yeah. It's nice to meet everybody. I hope everyone's day is going well.
Yeah, so I'm Sour. I handle the logistics. So I'll be the guys talking to, you know, the truck or the bus and whatever, you know, moving stuff around. So
And,
obviously with the
sorry to interject. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm Evil. I'm the head of sales.
Fantastic.
so you'll be, you know, emailing or texting or calling, you know, just whatever works. We'll be in touch throughout the tour. But yeah, it's kind of a self-directed thing. How do you feel working on your own?
I feel pretty good working on my own. I would say that I can function well in both a team environment and a solo environment. Am I supposed to say more than that?
This is voice.
Someone redeemed dumb blonde voice. I don't have.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that I function. I thrive. I would say that I thrive in a solo work environment, but I also work really well with teams, if necessary.
And what would you say is your background for sales experience?
I actually have 12 years. Well, no. I have 15 years of customer service experience and around 12 years of sales experience, and I currently am real estate agent, and I also run my own businesses, so I actually have a pretty good background in marketing and sales for the moment.
Okay. And how would you measure success with your sales efforts?
What does that mean? What?
Well, you know, if we were to ask you to maybe be a team leader for one of our sales groups, you know, how would you measure that success?
How would I measure that success?
Yes.
Measure it?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably use a scale. I don't know what you mean by measure. How would I measure my success? I would measure it.
Okay,
I would measure my success in the bounty of the paychecks that are given to me, because I will probably be rich. So I'd measure my success with my money.
Okay. Sarah, do you have anything you'd like to add?
Mentioning, you know, measuring. What other metrics, you know, can you provide us for just your experience? You know, when it comes to this job specifically, and you know what you've done in the past.
So I have been working in the music industry for about 12 years now. I have a sorry, chat's like derailing me. I have experience in the music industry for the last 12 years. I have my own band, and I've done merchandise for several other bands in the past, as well as trained merch people to operate on their own during tours. I've worked merch in. I've done merch for much larger bands, and I would say that most of the venues that I've done merchandise for were anywhere from 500 to 2,000 capacity venues, and I've done that nationally. And I also have a background in merchandise, merchandising. I don't even know what the word is. I also have a background in merch management and band management, and I don't know what to say.
You said quite a lot. You know, don't get caught up on the answer. You want to give, and they'll probably cut you off in an interview. They'll be like, okay, you know, and they'll move on to the next question. It just depends. I don't know. Like, have you interviewed with them? Have you had phone interviews thus far?
I have not spoken to any of these people yet.
Okay. This is the first verbal conversation that you're gonna have. All right.
Yes.
So.
Yes, it is.
Just a general question for you, Sheriff, here. So, you know, we're open to different positions potentially for yourself if you're the idea. If you had to suggest a new item for our merch line, what would it be and why?
If I were to suggest a new item for a merch line, what would it be and why?
Yeah.
Well, to know that, I would have to look at the band's sales metrics for the last few months. It would also depend on the season and the area that the tour would be happening in. And looking at what their online sales also speak to and what is most popular with the fans. But if I had to just suggest something off the cuff, it would be something small packable and easy to refill for orders for the drop
With
shipping.
that being said, what ideas do you have for creating merchandise that stands out from our competitors?
I did not hear anything you just said. What?
With that being said, what ideas do you have for creating merchandise that stands out from our competitors?
What? I'm sorry. There's like part of your sentence I just like can't hear.
If you, well, so based on what you were saying there, you know, what ideas would you have for creating merchandise that stands out from our competitors?
What ideas?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Sorry, it's an accent thing.
Well, if the best way to sell merch is to know your audience, so if a band has a certain audience, best way to sell merch is to know your audience. So if you can look at like what sells best for your band so far, and you want to make a unique piece of merchandise to sell to your audience, you kind of have to play around with, you know, you kind of gotta play around with what the audience would be attracted to. You could even do like a soft launch for a merch item and see if it goes well or not. I don't know.
Hey, I think you bring up some good points. How do you feel about, you know, handling, you know, flexibility, where it's going to be different each night, right? There's going to be different stuff that you might be selling, or you know, different prices you might be dealing with. How do you feel about a changing environment like that, where each different show is going to have a different setup, a different situation, going to be brand new?
I actually thrive in that environment because tour changes day to day. So if I'm in a new venue and everything's completely different from the night before, that's actually extremely easy for me. I've done it before for months at a time in the past. And, you know, if there is something that comes up that ends up being like a roadblock, it's usually... it's not difficult for me to take things as they come at me and change operations if necessary.
With that being said, you know, I just want to ask you a little question. So, you know, Saturday night sellout, it's fantastic. Sunday, we've actually got the opportunity to open for an extra 20,000 people.
I did not
the event.
hear that. What was that?
One moment. Sarah, if you want to just run it from there.
Well,
Merchandising
Let's
is
actually-
my passion. Sorry, I was told to say that.
no, it's perfect.
Sorry, I think I don't know if you can hear me now.
I can hear you a
Just
little bit better.
It's 1 a.m. That's fine. I just don't want to speak too loudly because it's 1 a.m. and trying to be respectful of others.
Fuck them.
You know, so it's been a sellout on a Saturday night with open for an extra 20,000 people on Sunday. You know, how would you handle a situation where potentially we're going to run out of stock for merch at this event?
Well, ideally, we wouldn't run out of stock for merch because I would foresee the need to have more ordered and drop shipped to those venues ahead of time. If we did run into a situation where we ran out of merch, in order to make any kind of comparable money, I would generally want to ask the band to participate in the sales, i.e. signing merch so that we can sell it at a premium, so that we can try to make up for the lost amount of merch available. And see what we could do with that. But ideally, that would not happen because I would already have the drop ship ready to be sent to the venue ahead of time.
All right. That's all I have for now. So,
Fantastic. Thank you for your questions.
Yeah, let's in fact turn it around. You have questions for us about the job, about the company, about, you know, anything at all?
Working on behalf of merch company, would I be in a freelance position or would I be being hired on as an employee?
Great question. So this is a independent contractor position. So you'll get, a 1099. You'll, of course, get to, bill out to us at a higher rate as a result, but we'll square away the numbers, well, you'll have to do that with HR.
Fantastic. Will I be getting to keep 100% of my tips, and will there be a per diem?
Oh yeah, there's a standard compensation contract. So yes, it would have a per diem. Generally, there'd also be accommodation, but of course, that's sorted in your case. So yeah, there's ultimately going to be a few things included in that. Absolutely. And you would be keeping your tips. Just an aside.
Fantastic.
Do you tip out in these situations?
Sometimes, so generally, most places I've worked for, you keep 100% of tips, but then there are some bands that you have to tip out the venue sometimes, and sometimes you have to tip out tour management, and sometimes the tips get split amongst the band. If it's weird, but I've seen it. I've never dealt with that, but it is a situation that can happen where the band makes the merch person's tips.
Interesting.
Which is fucked. I think that's fucked, personally. And I'm usually the person in the band, so do you guys have any other questions for me?
Yes. So we are looking at potentially getting involved with big box retailers. How would you handle a customer who thinks our merchandise is too expensive?
Well, I don't think that this job would ever entail that.
Oh, okay. I'm swinging for the trees here.
I know. Though venues do insist you sell merch at a certain rate, that sometimes is a thing. They're like, you can't sell this shirt for $30. You have to sell it for $40. In the event that occurs, I will change the POS system accordingly for that venue, and then also change the price tags that are displayed so nobody gets a fast one on them. And people are there to see the band, they will pay the $50 for the shirt. If that's what is being charged, the money is still there to be made, and hopefully the sales still go well. Excuse me, I'm just I'm so sorry for the distraction. I'm just picking millions of dollars up off of the floor.
Well, yeah.
Is that a regular occurrence?
Sometimes. It depends on if my sugar daddy comes over or not.
And is your sugar daddy tax registered?
What was that?
Is he tax registered?
Is he registered? Yeah, absolutely. I think. I mean, it's not my problem.
We'll ask the general question everybody ever asks you. Have you ever dealt with a difficult customer? How did you handle it?
Usually difficult customer to me would mean that they have escalated so far that they are completely belligerent and out of control, in which case I would find it necessary to call security over, because I know that is not... the venue doesn't want to have any insurance liability on their hands if I were to try to handle a situation like that, so I would just call security over and try to get it handled from there. But if they're, not belligerent, de-escalation is something that I've specialized in for many years, and I would try my best to, keep the fan happy and keep the get the mood calmed down and keep the line going.
And what steps would you take to meet or exceed sales targets?
What was that?
What steps would you take to meet or exceed sales targets?
Usually on a night-to-night basis, I look at the sales numbers from the night before and then compare it with the current venue's capacity that I'm in, as well as like the demographic of people that will be showing up to said concert. And then I set a goal for myself and try to see if there's anything that I can streamline or do differently from the night before that could help me meet that nightly goal. And then I repeat the same process every night until I've realized our maximized revenue.
Excellent. Okay, so we've had an excellent night. It was sold really well. How would you collect feedback from fans in improving your merchandise?
Usually, when there isn't a gigantic line, I do like to ask questions about how customers feel about the merchandise that they're purchasing. And I like to also kind of observe like how long it takes people to select an item and how many people walk away from the table once they've looked at everything and decided they don't want anything. What does that mean for the merch that we're selling? Does it mean we need to cycle out into a different shirt? Does it mean that we need to have some different colors available for people? Because not everyone wants the same things. But I do like to ask for feedback about what people think of the available merch if there's time to do so. We're doing mock interviews, Jellyfish, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of kitchens that do that, actually, D. It's kind of crazy. What do I do in an interview if there's like a very long silence?
That's on the interviewer. That's not on you.
Okay. So I just sit?
Silence.
Do I just wave?
Sometimes the best thing to do is say nothing.
So I just sit and wave like this?
When you answer a question, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I was
the
told...
worst thing. So, like, you know how when you sell a product?
Mm-hmm.
And you go, do I do that? Yeah. And then if you speak while they're thinking, they will not buy it.
Yeah,
Give them the time to process what you've said.
I was told to not, like, over-answer questions.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I was told for this, was do not over-answer, do not say too much.
Yeah, say a sentence or two. Keep it simple. Keep it light.
I don't know how to do that, man. All I do is talk.
If they want detail, they'll ask for more detail. It's just a follow-up question.
Okay, let's try that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna start over and start asking some of the same questions.
That's fine. That's fine. I kind of fumbled literally everything anyway, so.
No, this is warm-ups and run-throughs. It's a dry run. It's like you give these questions a couple of shots and you see how you can react to it, and then you're practiced with answering it. And then when you get asked that question or something close to it, you already kind of have a vibe for like, all right, well, I kind of know how I'd want to answer this. It's not a bad thing to go through the same thing kind of over and over. Drill yourself. It's the rigor of it.
Yeah.
How would you create a unique shopping experience for fans buying merchandise?
That would depend on the venue's available merchandising area setup. But as you probably know, it's a night-to-night basis on what's available at the venue to make a pleasing display for the fans. But I do like to try my best to get creative with it and make it as cute as possible so it looks very appealing. But not overwhelming.
More specifically, on a wider base, do you know, if we wanted to draw in people to buy our merch before they arrive, how would you go about doing that?
What? I'm sorry, I did not hear the first part of that.
how would you go about driving fans to buy our merch before they arrive at the venue?
Before they arrive at the venue, I don't. When fans are first arriving to the venue, which would be probably, yeah. When fans are first arriving to the venue, they usually like to take their time to get settled in. But I do like to make it clear that I am easy to talk to and friendly. So I just smile a lot, and try to talk to people as they're walking by. If they look at anything, see if there's anything that strikes their fancy. Talk to them about the band, indulge them in that way, and then hopefully make some early sales from doing that.
All right, fantastic.
That is not my job. Yeah. This is what I'm going to do in interviews from now on.
How familiar are you with our brand and the artists we represent?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was cleaning money off the ground. What was that?
The stream's frozen. That's why it looks so strange. How familiar are you with our brand and the artists we represent?
I'm not quite as familiar with the merchandising company. I've only recently just heard of it by word of mouth, but I am a little bit familiar with the band. I am a little bit familiar with the band. I've heard about them before, as well as listened to their music, and yep, I'm familiar.
You gotta sell it. You gotta at least come off as interested.
I don't know how to stop myself from talking.
And you can't hold the poker face sometimes either. You know, that's my dead giveaway. Like, my face doesn't lie. I can I can talk on the phone a little bit smooth, but you see the expression on my face. You know what I'm thinking.
I'm familiar with the concept of plans.
Of our brand are you familiar with?
What was that?
And what aspects of the artists are you familiar with?
I have a basic understanding of how they came to be artists within the industry. I know that they're relatively new and up and coming, and I think that it's great that I'm going to get an opportunity to help support that growth.
Yes.
Is that good?
That was, no, the last bit, perfect. Didn't over-elaborate, you delivered, you shut the fuck up. Perfect.
Let's say the merch van was stolen right before the show and you had no merch, so where would you stash the van? Does anyone have a raid guide while we're finishing these interviews?
Here's a fun problem-solving one for you. It's Friday morning. The venue or the order has come in wrong by some unfortunate setup, and there have been too many long t-shirts ordered, like full sleeve ones, and then you have too few short sleeve ones. How would you solve this problem?
I would probably contact the merchandising company and ask them what they would like me to do about it, but generally in the past, if a mix-up like that has happened, either we try to make the merch fit in the van anyway and just try to sell through the merch and maybe try to push the sale of the things that we have the most of. Or yeah, like if necessary, like communicating with the merchandise company and communicating with the venues on maybe getting some of that merch shipped to a different venue ahead of time because we will need it later. And then ordering more merch to make up for the merch that was mixed up.
That's a really good answer. That is not the answer I had in my head, but it's a much better one than what I had.
What was your answer?
I would
Cut
have
the arms off.
suggested, as a point of originality and good marketing, that we could have cut the sleeves off them.
Yeah, that could be something discussed with the band as an option as well. But the long sleeve shirts are, unfortunately, a much higher cost. So if you decide to slice the sleeves off of a bunch of long sleeve shirts, you are losing a pretty good chunk of your profit margin by doing so.
What if you just make them cool? Cut some holes
Yeah,
in 'em?
make them cool. That is something that merch girls do sometimes, actually. Like, sometimes merch girls will, like, be like, I'll cut the sleeves off this shirt for you and, like, make it a crop top. And that's, like, a thing that people like. I don't know.
I could definitely see the crop top modification being.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's even like a fun way you could be like, on a side note, here's a little the way we can make a little extra cash. Just buy this thing.
Yeah, that, like when people do, like, mods like that, it makes them, like, a ton of tips. Because they usually don't
you're
charge
rich.
for it. They just make more tips.
Your original answer was really good because it meant that technically we could have either sold them at a different venue or kept them and said to the guys that sold us the shirts, be like, nah, we want a refund. You screwed up the order.
Wait, what?
So we ordered the shirts,
Mm-hmm.
right? You could have went, no. Listen, you guys screwed up the order. I need this overnight shipped. I'll send you back the shirts. And you refund us.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, you need to fix the order. You know? Which
Yeah.
would be fine.
That's likely to be what occurs. Like, you generally would either get a refund for the order or, like, yeah, you just have to live with the order and order more. But, like, in these kinds of, like, scenarios, like, the pockets are deep, so, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the thing that matters the most is the available space in the van, which is why you have to drop ship so many times, because you can't take all the merch in the van at once. Like, that it's just not possible. Because if you're selling, like, $5,000 in merch a night, like, you can't fit all that for a month in a van, you know, with the gear and the people. So it's just a lot of drop shipping. Which I've done before.
That being said, how would you find the most efficient way of logistics when it comes to transporting shirts?
Sell more stuff. Oh, hey.
Hi, doctor. I'm not sure I understand the question.
Okay, let's say unfortunately drop shipping wasn't an option. How would you go about it alternatively?
If drop
say the
shipping
company that does our drop shipping is just went bust.
If dropshipping is not an option whatsoever, then all the merch would need to be vacuum sealed and packed accordingly. And then we would also have to start looking at minimizing space of other gear and minimizing the size of gear as well in order to fit the merchandise, because that's what's going to make the money for the tour.
So that's a really good answer. So do you think we would benefit from vac sealing all our stuff so we could fit more in our vehicles then?
No, I don't think that would be beneficial at all. Vacuum sealing everything is actually a really tedious process and can cause a lot of headaches when it comes to the loading and unloading the van every day. So if drop shipping is at all possible, it's better to do that. If it is necessary for me to drop ship as little as possible, I can vacuum seal about half of the merch, but I would not be able to vacuum seal all of the merch and make the loading and unloading possible for the crews easily. So best I can do is about half the merch.
Fair.
We'd also need a vacuum, which would turn into a pain in the ass. Doctor, thank you for 42 months.
Sorry, I don't want to take up your entire space.
Oh, you're fine. I do have to go, though. Does anyone have a raid guide? Oh, wait, is that just your mom's box gang? God damn it.
I too have to sleep, unfortunately.
Hit the hay, bud.
The demons of the call center requested.
Gross. Your mom's bought some
Yeah.
tour van. Shut the fuck up, Arthur.
Correct.
I might be on Discord later. If anyone wants to mock interview me later on Discord, I would love that. Because this does kind of help me think through how to think things at all.
But yeah, so I'll give you an example of one of the things that happened to me in an interview. Because the interview went really well. And at the very last second, he asked me, is there any other questions you would like to ask us about this? And about the company that you're going to work for. And I asked, yeah, no one ever told me about the sick days off. How does that work? or how sickness works. How does that work? And then he just kind of looked at me. And I was like, do you mean about the healthcare? And I went, yes. Tell me about the healthcare.
The fuck?
Well, because I was basically saying, oh, how do I get time off of work if I'm sick?
Yeah, that's a
the end
normal
of an
fucking
interview.
question.
No, but you don't ask that. It's a normal question, but you don't ask it.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that are kind of taboo to ask in an interview. Like, you
Okay.
usually don't want to ask about compensation or benefits in the first interview. Once they offer you a job, that's when you talk about it, of course. But yeah, it is a little taboo to talk about in the first conversation.
That's good to know. I don't fucking know.
And there's a very good question I had seen actually to ask a company.
If they bring it up, though, they might want to set a rate with you. They might want to negotiate, you know.
Yeah, that's
You're,
likely.
If they bring it up, then yes. But if you bring it up, it's different.
I don't even know how to negotiate that stuff still, too. I really do have to go, though.
No worries. Take care.
So I'll be back in voice chat later, but thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I am going to, when I find the answer to this thing, I'm going to send it to you.
Sweet.
But it is a question that you should ask at the end of the interview.
Okay.
And what basically the question is asking is, beyond this role, how else would I progress further in this company?
Oh, yeah, that's not something that they'll ask me. This is like literally like a job for like 1 month. Like,
Oh, right, okay, so it's a gig. Sure.
yeah.
They might like you and be like, yo, you did really good. You exceeded all our expectations. How would you like to stay?
Yeah, I mean, if they asked me to do other tours, I would probably say yes.
But it also shows as well a willingness to work and do other tours. Anyway,
Yeah.
listen, go. I'll keep talking if you don't. I work in a call center. I have
Okay.
terrible average handling time.
I have to go. I love you guys. Thank you for the interviews.
Time.
Love
Bye.
you. Catch you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye now.
Choppy, thank you for the raid guide. Give the benefit info to try and entice you to the first interview. Probably not salary benefits. Gank, I hope you have a good night. Gefren never showed up today. Is he dead? I'm worried. Do you know the pay range before you get to an interview? Yeah, ideally. That's probably not how this is gonna work. It's required a lot of stays now. Ready to get into VC interview. Which channel? God damn it, Arthur. How many times can I use the old I'm on the rag excuse for not showing up to work? Have a great night. Get some food, relax, get some sleep. Thanks, Dag. You too. Love you. Sure, don't sell your soul. I can probably get you a better deal. I got it. How can I be guaranteed to be involved in projects that are critical to the inner structure of this organization? I'm not going to be working for this organization. I'm going to be working for this band. They're going to hire me through another company that hires people on to do this. So I won't technically be working for the organization for very long. Like, they might call me at some point and be like, can you do this tour? But, like, I won't actually be technically working for them, to my understanding. Jeff was here before stream. Was he? Okay. So he's alive. At least we know that. Best would I maneuver in order to steal your job from you, assuming I'd be willing to do anything, regardless of how cruel, backhanded, or potentially criminal. Can I arrange for a portion of my salary to be paid in Fent? Fucking people are fucking out of control. I will be back with, I'll be back later in Discord. Work with a band. He did it before stream emotes. I'm raiding. I gotta go. I gotta call my boy. Because we gotta, like, talk shop about this stuff, too. God fucking damn it. Damn, this bitch has got fucking 700 viewers, whatever. It's for Chobby. She in an elevator? Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh, she's just in a closet. Interesting. We're starting the raid. I guess we're raiding some big streamer. She got Hooters? Probably. Like to be paid in condoms and lube. 55-gallon barrel. Guys, we stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we will be back at 1. I'm gonna try my fucking darndest to be on time tomorrow, I swear. I'm really trying. I just didn't sleep last night. Don't forget to join the Discord. We're gonna do more mock interviews in there. Shut up. I'm trying my best. Gonna do more mock interviews in there. And then we also, yeah, what else? Don't forget to check out the socials. Photo sites are going back up soon, so stay tuned for that. I know a lot of you have been waiting. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube. What else? GG, everyone. GG, brother. I don't know what else to say. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I'm also anticipating the Mexican vlog. Yeah, I know she has 700 people. It's fine. Fuck it. I don't care right now. I just gotta get out of here. I don't know if Chobby read the prompt on it or not. It's fine. It's fucking whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Praise potassium, stay ripe, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Have fun with Young Elderberry. Have fun. Love you.